Und damit einen schönen Freitagabend. Es geht ins Wochenende mit GregTech New Horizons. Wir sind wieder am Start. Meinem Auge geht es ein bisschen besser, allerdings ist es noch nicht super, beziehungsweise nicht weg. Von daher fasse ich mich jetzt auch wieder kurz. Werde hauptsächlich spielen und die Klappe halten, dann kann ich mich auch besser konzentrieren. Nicht zuletzt wegen meiner Challenge. Heute ist Tag 5, nichts essen, seit letzten Sonntagabend nichts gegessen. Sind jetzt, jetzt ist 7:30 durch, sind jetzt genau 5 Tage. So lange hatte ich es schon mal geschafft vor 2, 3 Jahren. Allerdings war ich da vorher, glaube ich, auch noch krank. Bin mir nicht mehr sicher. Auf jeden Fall 5 Tage ist der Rekord. Ab jetzt schlage ich den Rekord, mal gucken, wie lange ich es durchhalte. Ziel ist auf jeden Fall bis Montag noch durchzuhalten, ansonsten mal sehen, wie es denn läuft. Aber auf jeden Fall ist es jetzt schon mal ein Gewinn. So viel dazu. Ich habe ein bisschen weitergemacht hier beim Pack. Und zwar haben wir als neueste Errungenschaft einen Backpack, mit dem wir jetzt zusätzlich einen Stauraum haben. Diesen hier, den habe ich gerade eben vom Stream noch gebaut, aus Steel Ring. Denn ich habe rausgefunden, was habe ich jetzt gemacht? Jetzt habe ich hier was verstellt. Jetzt ist wieder richtig. Ich habe rausgefunden, dass ich einfach, das kann ich euch mal kurz zeigen, diese ganzen Chain Items hier, die Chain Armors, dass ich die mit dem Macerator einfach klein grinden kann, und aus einer Brust kriegen wir 2 Stahl-Dust raus, also Steel Dust. Aus einem Helm kriegen wir 5 kleine Häufchen Stahldust raus. Aus einer Hose kriegen wir 7 raus. Gucken, habe ich noch irgendwo Schuhe? Genau. Und aus Schuhen, interessant. Aus Schuhen kriegen wir einen ganzen Steel Dust raus. So, diese Mini-Steel Dust, hier diese Small Pile of Dust, kann man 4 Stück miteinander kombinieren. Dann kriegt man auch wieder einen Steel Ingot, beziehungsweise einen großen Steel Dust. Ich kann das mal kurz zeigen. Hier, den da. Und den können wir in die Tinkers reinschmeißen zum Beispiel und können uns dann ganz normal Stahl Ingot rausgießen. Deswegen habe ich jetzt auch hier schon wieder 4 mehr Stahl, zusätzlich zu den 8 Stahl, die ich schon hatte für die Quest, die wir glücklicherweise bekommen haben. Die sind aber gerade hier in 2 Modes eingegossen. Die können wir aber jederzeit wieder umgießen. Kostet uns nur ein bisschen Lager natürlich. Aber die habe ich jetzt hier benutzt, um weiterzukommen, genau wie das hier. Um Ingots teilweise zu gießen hier mit dem Alloy Smelter. Und dann brauchte ich einfach hier diese Mounts dafür. So, das sind so die neuesten Errungenschaften. Dann habe ich, jetzt muss ich selber gucken, da haben wir noch nichts weiter geschafft, da auch nicht. Das hier will ich als nächstes noch machen, das steht auf meiner Liste hier. Fällt mir gerade ein, hier als letzter Punkt. Quatsch, hier als erster Punkt habe ich es reingemacht, die Quest Doors Opener, die ich die ganze Zeit machen wollte. Aber mittlerweile können wir uns das leisten, da ist das nicht mehr zu teuer für uns. Am Anfang bin ich davor ein bisschen zurückgeschreckt, aber wir machen das, dann ist es nämlich fertig und wir kriegen, was kriegen wir denn? Ja, ein Lootbag zum Beispiel. Das ist zwar eine Stone Age Lootbag, aber die werden wir dann hier unten, genau, hier reindrücken, dann haben wir schon mal wieder 1 von 3 und dann kriegen wir vielleicht irgendwann eine Steam Age Lootbag noch mal raus, wo wir vielleicht was rausziehen können. Genau. Des Weiteren habe ich, das habe ich gestern vergessen zu erwähnen, den habe ich gestern schon langsam gehabt. Ich war gestern schon fleißig und habe hier für die Watertanks für 2 Stück noch das Material zusammengecraftet. Das ist euch wahrscheinlich gar nicht aufgefallen, weil es so ähnlich aussieht wie der Dirt. Ich will heute oder spätestens morgen, müssen wir mal gucken, wie fit ich jetzt heute bin und mit dem Auge, wie das Probleme macht, werde ich heute noch im Stream oder halt dann off-Stream morgen oder heute Abend noch, je nachdem. Muss halt gucken. Wollte ich dann jetzt hier hinten so ein bisschen was aufbauen für die Stahlproduktion, dass wir uns hier vielleicht so eine Art Schmiedehäuschen hinbauen. Die Tinkers ist auch schon wieder gewachsen, ne? Also die ist jetzt mittlerweile, na, wisst ihr Bescheid. Und noch eine Neuigkeit, ich habe jetzt hier das da. Das sind hier die Pistenboots, die habe ich gebaut. Ja, ich habe ein bisschen Rubber gebaut mit dem Alloy Smelter. Gerade die 2 Sheets Pistons hatte ich, das hier hatte ich alles. Und diese Boots, die lassen uns einfach einen Block höher direkt absteppen. Wir brauchen also dafür nicht mehr springen, was cool ist. Und wir können bis zu 3 Blöcke hochspringen. Ja, also das ist richtig nice. Und was auch noch ist, ich kann jetzt von hier oben einfach zack runterfallen, macht mir gar nichts. Wir kriegen also so eine Art Featherfalling noch oben drauf. Richtig cool. Also das ist wirklich ein Upgrade. Zuletzt habe ich jetzt gerade versucht, hier diese Damaskus Steel Pickaxe Head, so rum, habe ich einen klein gemacht im Macerator und habe Damaskus Steel Dust rausbekommen. Ich wollte eigentlich einen Damaskus Ingot rausbekommen, dass wir hier unsere Tools upgraden können, nämlich einfach die Rods davon. Das Problem ist, ich kriege nur das Pulver und das Pulver kann ja erst im Blast Furnace einschmelzen, den haben wir noch nicht. Wir sind ja noch dran, diesen Brick Blast Furnace zu bauen, aber ich glaube, mit dem wird das noch nicht gehen. Wir brauchen da wahrscheinlich den elektrischen Blast Furnace oder einen der elektrischen Blast Furnaces. Wenn man sich das hier mal anguckt, das wird wohl der hier werden. Und der ist, ich weiß gar nicht welche, das ist MV, so wie das aussieht. Also wir sind noch nicht mal bei LV, also das Ding ist in weiter Ferne. Ja. Ansonsten muss ich mal gucken, vielleicht bei Gelegenheit, vielleicht kommen wir noch irgendwie anders dran. Aber das wäre im Moment jetzt der Weg, wie wir da dran kommen würden. Hier habe ich gerade noch Stahl drin. Da habe ich gerade noch so ein Dust reingeschmissen. Ja, und den Dust hier kann ich euch zeigen. Den kann ich da rein tun, da passiert leider gar nichts. Ja, nicht dafür geeignet. Schade. Auch hier so ein Kopf kann ich reinmachen. Passiert leider auch nichts. Das ist von GregTech. Ja. Dann werden wir wohl keinen Damaskusstahl bekommen, weil Damaskusstahl wäre jetzt laut meinem Spickzettel, ich muss gerade nochmal gucken, nicht, dass ich was Falsches sage, laut meinem Spickzettel wäre Damaskusstahl im MV-Alter die beste Option und danach kommt Vanadiumstahl. Und aktuell sind wir bei LV bzw. Steam ja noch, wir sind noch gar nicht bei LV, da ist aktuell Toolrod Slime Crystal das Beste für unsere Waffen, also fürs Schwert zum Beispiel, oder für ein Rapier oder für ein Cleaver. Und für Tools wäre auch der Slime Crystal richtig. Ihr seht schon, die Griffe sind grün. Habe ich auch schon gemacht. Wir hatten ja einen Slime Crystal schon gebaut. Ich habe noch einen zweiten gebaut. Und dafür habe ich unter anderem hier so eine Mold benutzt. Die habe ich wieder eingeschmolzen mittlerweile. Und habe quasi diese Slime Crystals in dem Alloy Smelter auch zu mir, also beziehungsweise nicht die Slime Crystals, den Slimy Sand, den wir ja bauen von der Tinkers, den man normalerweise im Standard Vanilla hier durch den Ofen jagt, musste ich durch den Alloy Smelter mit der Mold einmal rein und dann hatte ich den Slimy Crystal. Und da hatte ich jetzt das Glück, im Part Builder kommen da 2 Parts raus. Ich hatte halt einmal ich hatte erst ein Binding gemacht und hatte dann noch ein Slime Chunk oder sowas übrig. Dann habe ich gesehen, ich kann aus dem Chunk direkt eine Toolrod machen. Nochmal. Und dann habe ich versucht, das Binding hier nochmal durchzucraften und tatsächlich konnte ich damit noch ein zweites Toolrod bauen. Also man kriegt quasi aus einem Slime Crystal 2 Craftings raus mit Materialkosten 0,5. Ja. Und hier so ein Binding kostet 0,5. Und ein Toolrod kostet auch 0,5. Also richtig coole Sache. Deswegen hat jetzt unser Schwert und unsere Primär-Pickaxe, die wir gerade haben, Slimy. Zusätzlich habe ich die Diamanten, beziehungsweise den letzten Diamanten, den wir haben, dran geklebt und einen Emerald. Aus dem einfachen Grund, weil im Moment brauche ich keine Diamanten. Ich hatte den jetzt ewig hier rumliegen, er nützt uns nichts. Hier auf der Pickaxe hat er uns eine Menge Durability gebracht. Wir haben jetzt 1460 effektive Durability mit diesen 2 Upgrades. Zusätzlich habe ich noch unser ganzes Lapislazuli, was wir drauf hatten, oder was wir hatten, draufgepackt, nämlich 48 Stück. Ich bräuchte aber 450, um das Level abzuschließen und dann halt das nächste Level freizuschalten, das nächste Level Lack quasi. Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt schon was bringt, aber es ist besser als nichts. Ich könnte jetzt auch noch hier den Netherquartz zum Beispiel aufs Schwert drauf machen, damit wir ein bisschen Schärfe bekommen, sprich ein bisschen mehr Schaden. Ich weiß aber auch nicht, ob wir es nicht noch in naher Zukunft brauchen, das Netherquartz. Ich hebe es noch ein bisschen auf, wenn wir es nicht brauchen sollten. Sobald wir jetzt in LV dann hoffentlich demnächst reinkommen. Dann, ja, also wir haben ja im Steam-Age noch ein bisschen was zu tun, aber spätestens bei LV oder wenn ich jetzt demnächst noch im Nether bin und ordentlich was sammle, würde ich da ein bisschen was von dem Netherquartz quasi draufhauen auf jeden Fall. Ja, genau. Das ist im Moment die aktuelle Lage der Dinge, was ich gerade gemacht habe, was ich geplant habe. Viel mehr habe ich gar nicht gemacht, außer wie gesagt die Tinkers konstant abgegradet nebenbei. Ähm, noch so ein paar Grupp-Quests hier und da gemacht, so Mini-Zeugs. Ich weiß schon gar nicht mehr was. Hier zum Beispiel, ich habe ein paar Kisten abgegradet, genau, das seht ihr auch hier schon. Hier, das ist jetzt keine Double Chest mehr, das sind jetzt 2 Eisen-Chests. Die hier habe ich geupgradet zu Eisen. Hier oben habe ich die Double Chest in 2 Eisen-Chests umgebaut. Der Rest ist noch alles wie gehabt. Ich habe hier alle Öfen gegen Iron Furnaces ausgetauscht, weil wir im Moment so viel Eisen haben, dass ich schon gar nicht mehr weiß, wohin. Ich bräuchte schon wieder eine extra Kiste für Eisen. Das kann ich euch mal kurz zeigen. Wir haben hier 3 Stacks. Ich habe hier einen Haufen Stacks mit Eisen und auch Tin. Ja, ich war ja buddeln gestern Abend noch nach dem Stream. Beziehungsweise, nee, Quatsch, das war, glaube ich, noch im Stream. War gestern im Stream, glaube ich, noch buddeln. Und da hatte ich einen Haufen Tin und Zeugs gefunden. Das habe ich alles durchgeschmolzen, mehr oder weniger heute neben der Arbeit. Habe ich als mal den Macerator bedient und später bin ich dann auf die Idee gekommen, hey, ich habe ja noch ein paar Hopper und Kiste. Ich habe mir jetzt einfach hier oben einen Hopper drauf gebaut und eine Kiste und aktuell juckert der hier noch die Reste durch von unserer Minenexkursion. Das Zeug bringt uns allerdings im Moment nicht viel, leider. Damit können wir erst später was anfangen, aber ich habe es jetzt zweimal pulverized. Einmal in die gecrushte Form, die gerade jetzt nochmal durch den Macerator geht. Und das hier ist dann das Endergebnis, das Impure. Apropos Impure, da könnte ich mal wieder, jetzt lohnt sich das auch, so einen ganzen Stack hier mal reinschmeißen. Zack. So, müssen wir gerade gucken. Genau, das bringt uns halt noch gar nichts. Das ist dieser Sand hier. Der kommt da rein. Ich weiß gar nicht, später kommt da irgendwann, wenn wir den zentrifugieren, kommt da Red Granite Dust raus und Yellow Granite Dust und den kann man dann wieder weiterverarbeiten zu irgendwelchem anderen Zeugs. Kurz gucken. Wie war das? Ja, genau, nee, das ist nicht das Richtige. Hier, man kann Red Granites daraus bauen nachher mit dem Implosion-Kompressor. Ich weiß zwar nicht, für was die gut sind, aber wir haben schon mal ein bisschen was vorbereitet. Wenn wir so weit sind, können wir schon mal ein paar Dinger davon bauen, einfach weil wir das jetzt schon vorgearbeitet haben. Und weil neben der Arbeit her ich nichts machen muss, außer als mal hier kurz ein bisschen überwachen, ein bisschen Kohle nachlegen und der Rest macht der Macerator, die Kiste und der Hopper. Genau. Das war das, was ich so gemacht habe. Das Kisten-Upgrade hier freigeschaltet, quasi die Kisten geupgradet. Und viel mehr war es eigentlich gar nicht. Ja. Heute wird jetzt auf dem Plan stehen, dass ich mir jetzt nochmal angucke, wie wir unsere Tools weiter verbessern können. Weil damit kommen wir ja wohl nicht hin. Leider. Ich überlege gerade, ob ich die hier eindampf, weil diese Pickaxe hier werde ich wohl nie bauen damit. Und sonst kann man damit nichts anfangen, außer es wieder einzuschmelzen oder klein zu maceraten hier. Das bringt uns nichts, also das kann ja nicht gleich machen. Der ist erledigt. Einfach so. Ja, packe ich jetzt hier rein. Hier ist mein Hopper, der ist voll, da ist noch ein bisschen gezuppelt. Genau. Läuft das einfach hier durch. So. Und dann holen wir uns gleich den Damaskusstahlstaub ab und packen den auch hier rein. Dann haben wir da auch schon mal ein bisschen Vorrat. Und wenn ich irgendwann die Möglichkeit habe, die Dinger zu gießen, umso besser. Wird cool. Ansonsten bin ich jetzt gerade noch am gucken, was wir sonst noch nehmen könnten. Wir könnten theoretisch Stahl-Ingots nehmen für das Binding, aber ich glaube, hier geht das nicht. Hier geht das nicht. Die müsste ich in der Tinkers gießen, glaube ich, beziehungsweise, nee, die kann ich nicht in der Tinkers, oder doch? Kann ich in der Tinkers gießen? Oh. Oh. Steel Tool Rod, Durability Modifier 1.3. Ja, das bringt uns halt auch nichts. Das ist nicht besser wie Slime hier auf jeden Fall. Und das Binding Reinforced 2. Das würde vielleicht noch mal ein bisschen Haltbarkeit bringen. Reinforced 2 allerdings. Weil die Tool tausche ich hier definitiv nicht aus. Die habe ich jetzt gerade gegen Slime hier ausgetauscht. Das wäre Unsinn. Deswegen habe ich das, was ich eben erzählt habe, war kompletter Unsinn eigentlich. Das habe ich gedanklich eigentlich schon komplett abgehakt. Aber irgendwie bin ich jetzt doch noch auf diesen Zug aufgesprungen. Ich wollte das gar nicht für die Toolrod nehmen. Ich wollte es eigentlich fürs Binding nehmen. Allerdings das Binding hier, jetzt muss ich gucken, Handle Modifier 1.18. Und nicht Stainless Steel, sondern Steel Binding. Was hat das? Ah, nicht so. Das war ausklappen. Sehe ich jetzt hier nicht. Ah, das ist das halt, ne? Ich sehe es nicht. Ich müsste es erst herstellen, um es zu sehen. Klar, ich kann es dann wieder eindampfen in der Tinkers und kann es hiermit tauschen. Aber laut meinem Spreadsheet müsste eigentlich Taumium und Paper das beste Binding sein, weil beides halt ein Bonus Modifier halt freischaltet. Am Anfang kann man natürlich noch kein Taumium kriegen. Das habe ich auch nur lucky gehabt in irgendeinem Loot oder von einem Monster, was ich getötet habe. Da habe ich 3 Barren bekommen. Das sind die anderen 2. Genau wie das Kobalt. Da müssen wir mal gucken, ob ich das jetzt tausche. Ich meine, klar, ich könnte das wieder einschmelzen zur Not. Was kostet das? 0,5. Und was kann ich damit machen? Ah, das ist wahrscheinlich auch wieder 0,5er. Damit kann ich eventuell auch wieder neue Parts bauen. Taumium-Schad. Weißt du was? Wir machen das jetzt einfach. Komm. So, wir riskieren mal was. So. Wenn ich mir das jetzt angucke, wir haben hier 1314 Durability, effektiv 1460 wegen Reinforced 1. Reinforced 1 ist unser Pickaxe-Kopf, der noch aus Eisen ist, der bringt das mit. Wenn ich jetzt hier das Ding drauf packen würde, so, genau, wir müssen vorher nachher vergleichen, habe ich hier 3 Modifiers remaining. Einer kommt von Writable, also von der Papierbindung, und das Endergebnis hätte, ja, da tut sich nichts bei der Durability, hätte auch 3 Modifier. Das heißt, das wäre gerade komplett sinnlos. Das würde uns gar nichts bringen. Deswegen machen wir das nicht. Wir gucken mal, wie es beim Schwert aussieht. Aber da gibt es gar keine Bindung. Da bräuchte ich einen Handle. Nicht ein Handle, ein Guard, einen entsprechenden. Ich glaube, ein White Guard. Aber wir können jetzt mal gucken, was wir mit dem Chromium-Zeugs hier machen können. Ja, das kann ich hoffentlich wieder einschmelzen. Ja, gucken wir mal. Wir gehen mal zu Tinkers, mal gucken, ob ich es einschmelzen kann. Sollte theoretisch gehen. Praktisch werden wir sehen. Ja, für heute würde noch auf dem Plan stehen, hoffentlich den Blast Furnace fertig zu kriegen, dass er mal richtig Stahl herstellen kann. Dann könnte ich mir nämlich endlich die Tool Forge gönnen. Und dann könnten wir uns eine Armbrust bauen. Die soll ultra mächtig sein. Ah, das habe ich mir schon gedacht. Okay, wir können es nicht mehr einschmelzen. Okay, dann lagere ich das hier jetzt erstmal. Dann hat sich das Thema gerade erledigt. Na gut, dann hauen wir das hier mal rein. Na, ihr seht, da geht jetzt schon mittlerweile mehr als ein ganzer Stack rein. So viel Kapazität haben wir hier. Das ist heftig. Ich kriege da jetzt am Ende direkt, ich habe mir hier so eine Clock noch gebaut, so eine Redstone-Clock mit einem Schalter. Wenn der Schalter auf Off ist, dann läuft die Redstone-Clock und dann kommt hier die ganze Zeit ein Signal und dann wird hier so lange ausgegossen, bis das Ding hier voll ist. Und dann leert sich quasi komplett die Tinkers in dieses Bassin rein und dann kriege ich nachher hier die Sealed Stones raus. Da ist noch unser Steve Ingot von eben. Und wenn ich den Lever auf On mache, ist ein bisschen kurios, ich muss quasi das Gegenteil machen. Ich muss ein Redstone-Signal mit On reingehen, damit die Clock aufhört zu arbeiten. Ja, kann man machen. Muss man halt wissen. So, was passiert hier? Genau, Damaskus-Stil, der juckelt hier fleißig, wunderbar. So, und damit haben wir unseren Damaskus-Stil fertig. Dann haben wir hier noch Small Pile of Steel. Da fehlt uns jetzt einer, um noch einen Stahlbarren zu craften. Den werde ich jetzt irgendwo einlagern müssen. Und da ich hier so eine zweite Kiste habe mit gutem Zeugs oder mit Endprodukten, werde ich das jetzt anfangen hier einzulagern. Genau wie den Stahl offensichtlich auch. Machen wir das mal so. Das Blei, das tut uns gar nicht, was das Zeug hier ist. Lass uns mal schauen. Ah, das ist auch GregTech, das ist nichts für die Tinkers. Ich schaue gerade krampfhaft, ob wir irgendwas für die Tinkers bekommen, was uns noch irgendwie ein Upgrade bringt, aber offensichtlich haben wir da gerade nichts. Mit Stainless Steel könnte man in der Theorie, aber da müsste ich auch wieder den Handle ersetzen. Das macht keinen Sinn, der ist slimy. Also können wir da eigentlich im Moment nichts machen. Dann ist das Thema erledigt. Dann können wir uns jetzt um die Toolforge irgendwie gedanklich kümmern. Beziehungsweise von diesen Backpacks kann man wohl 4 Stück maximal mit sich rumtragen im Inventar. Plus einen auf dem Rücken, wenn ich das richtig verstanden habe. Das steht hier in der Quest-Beschreibung drin. Let me see. Hier. Genau, you can have at most 4 of these backpacks in your inventory. Das heißt, da gibt es ein Cap, wir können nicht mehr von diesen Dingern mitschleppen, weil da kriegen wir ja sau viel Inventar. Ne? Ich meine, das sind hier 36 Slots, 4 mal 36, ne, wisst ihr Bescheid. Also das sind 72 für 2, das sind 104 Slots für 4 Stück. Ne? Und jetzt stellt euch mal vor, ich würde hier mein halbes Inventar hier, oder Dreiviertel Inventar vollklatschen mit diesen Dingern. Und alles, wenn wir da reinpacken, da können wir uns ja tot looten. Das geht natürlich nicht. Zusätzlich haben wir aber noch die Dinger hier. Die sind ja ganz nützlich. Hier habe ich noch ein paar Iron Plates gebaut. Ich glaube, genau, ich wollte noch ein paar Kisten. Ach so, übrigens Eisen. Ist noch nicht zu Ende, ne? Hier ist auch noch zwischengelagert. Habe ich mich quick and dirty, habe ich mir da einen Kistenersatz geschaffen, weil ich keine neue Kiste machen wollte. Aber jetzt haben wir ja die Kisten hier abgegradet. Jetzt kann ich hier einfach noch ein bisschen Zinn einlagern und ein wenig Eisen, damit wir dieses Problem mal losbekommen hier aus dem Fenster. So, genau. Ja, ich wollte noch ein paar von diesen Kisten-Upgrades hier machen. Entweder so, dann kann ich bestehende Kisten einfach on the fly upgraden. Der Inhalt bleibt drin, wird dann aufgesplittet auf rechts und links, jeweils eine Kiste. Oder ich baue halt gleich Kisten und setze die neu. Muss dann aber halt, wenn ich andere Kisten ersetze, muss ich die komplett abbauen oder vorher leer machen. Im Optimalfall und dann halt neu einsortieren. Da bin ich mir jetzt gerade noch nicht sicher, was ich da mache. Wahrscheinlich ist es geschickter, die Upgrades zu nehmen. Sind auch günstiger, weil hier brauchen wir eine Chest für. Dann kriegen wir gleich eine Chest raus und wenn wir ein Upgrade machen, die Chest haben wir ja schon ausgegeben. Im Endeffekt ist das Upgrade natürlich teurer, weil wir nochmal zusätzlich dieses eine Plank hier ausgeben, aber ganz ehrlich, wir haben genug Holz, wir haben so viel Holz. Ich kann so viel Holz so schnell hier auffarmen. Gerade, ne, also das wird überhaupt gar kein Problem. So, dann machen wir das mal so. Dann brauche ich noch 2 Iron Screws. Das ist kein Problem. Die machen wir uns jetzt schnell. Dann brauche ich das da. Das da. Und vielleicht den Fisch hier. Die Pfeile ist mal wieder irgendwo sonst wo gelandet. Hallo? Pfeile? Hallo? Wo sind die Pfeile jetzt wieder hin? Manchmal landen die Dinger hier irgendwo in der Botanik. Dann muss man die erstmal aufsammeln. Das ist die Säge. Wo sind meine Pfeile hin? Gibt's das nicht. Also landen sie hier oben. Draußen? Nope. Pfeile? Hallo? Da ist er nicht gelandet. Da auch nicht. Oh, meine Pfeile ist jetzt hier. Und wo ist mein Schwert? Ach, mein Schwert liegt noch hier. Ah, das liegt noch hier. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Sind wir nicht fighten gegangen hier. Hätten wir erstmal ein Problem gehabt. Wir haben mit meiner Pfeile gefightet. Ja. Yeah. So, das so. Dann die Säge, die bricht jetzt auch gleich. Oh, die hat noch durchgehalten für dieses Crafting. Sehr schön. Oh Mist, das reicht gar nicht. Wir brauchen ja noch. Ich brauche ja pro Upgrade 2. Wird die Säge doch noch auseinanderfallen? Nee. Hat noch 2%. Cool. Alright. Einmal, zweimal und zack, zack. Und dann brauchen wir einen Screwdriver, weil Schrauben drin sind, braucht immer einen Screwdriver. Und wahrscheinlich brauchen wir den hier. So, das ist jetzt auch hier oben dran. Ne? Ja. Ja, das ist der Nachteil, wenn man das Zeug hier in die Wand klebt. Mit Item Frames ist es aber noch schlimmer. Es war nicht der Hammer. Wenn es nicht der Hammer ist. Irgendwie schaltet er hier. Muss aufpassen, ich darf nicht nochmal B drücken, wenn ich schon in B drin bin, sonst schaltet er irgendwas im JR hier um. Ich kann nicht das aber umstellen. Controls, Key B. Finde ich gar nichts dazu. Okay, egal. Also, was ich gucken wollte. Upgrade. Jetzt brauchen wir Screwdriver und Hammer. Doch, falsch rum. Der Screwdriver muss dahin. Ich bin doof. Das sind die falschen Platten. Das sind die falschen Platten. So. Das müssen doppelte Iron Plates sein. Ja, jetzt passt sie nicht. Zack und zack. Genau. So, und jetzt kann ich wieder 2 Kisten upgraden. Die Frage ist, welche? Da sind unsere Saplings, unser Gezuppel drin. Die ist auch immer dauervoll. Aber hier oben auch genauso. Das Essen, da ist noch mehr Essen. Da sind Rüstungsteile, die ist jetzt ein bisschen dezimiert worden, weil ich ja, wie gesagt, ein paar Teile durchgejuggelt habe. Könnte ich eigentlich auch. Da kriegen wir noch mehr Stahl. Kriegen wir ja genug Stahl zusammen für die Toolforge, bevor wir den Brick Blast Furnace haben und da Stahl durchgelötet haben. Pro Barren 6 Minuten warten. Wäre doch was, ne? Mal gucken. Der hier ist ja schon auch nichts wert. Aber ich glaube, ich kann nur voll reparierte Items da durchjagen. Ich bin mir gar nicht sicher. Oh, wobei. Müssen wir gleich mal ausprobieren. Ja, Chain Leggings. Das ist auch 2% ist auch schon fast am Ende das Ding. Protection 2 ist schon besser. Blast Protection kann weg. Das kann weg. Die bringen halt am meisten hier, ne? Fire Protection 3, Blast Protection 3, ja. Nicht schlecht. Protection 5 hat halt ein bisschen weniger wie eine Iron Chest. Da Projektil Protection, die kann weg. Da kriegen wir gut was raus aus so einer Brustplatte. Ist das Projektil 1, das kann weg. Wow. Hey, vielleicht schaffen wir es ja doch. Projektil Protection 4 Thorns. Ja, nicht schlecht. Vielleicht als Backup aufheben. Hier das Lederzeug kannst du eh in die Tonne treten. Da ist noch eine Goldkrone. Da muss ich mal gucken. Ich glaube, ich habe noch. Ja, hier habe ich noch eine Goldkrone. Die können wir nämlich auch in der Tinkers nur kaputt machen, die ganzen Vanille-Items hier, also Eisen, Gold, wenn die ganzen, die dürfen keine Haltbarkeit haben. So, und jetzt kann ich wieder Goldbarren rausziehen aus diesem Helm. Die Brustplatte könnte ich auch kaputt machen. Ich könnte zum Beispiel die beiden hier kombinieren. Ja, 96% macht er. Das reicht nicht ganz. Könnt auch mal gucken, was hier mit auf sich hat. Protection 2. Projectile Protection. Hier ist halt, ja. Den wollen wir vielleicht konservieren. Als Backup auch. Genau wie den hier. Was haben wir hier? Fire Protection. Gut. Können wir auch mal gucken, ob wir da noch was mitmachen können. Heben wir auch mal auf. Das ist Leder, das sind Leggings. Das ganze Leder mal beisammen sammeln. Hier, so Lederbogen. Bogen. Ne, noch Eisen. Protection. Da, der kann auch weg, theoretisch. Fire Protection 3, aber ich glaube, die werden wir nie anziehen. Die ist zu schwach. Was hat denn unsere Brust gerade? Blast Protection 2 und Fire Protection 2. Ja, ich bräuchte quasi die beiden auf einer. Das wäre gut, ja. Wobei ich im Moment Blast Protection auf dem Helm Stufe 4 habe. Gut, das deckt zwar die 2 und die 4, aber ja, eins wird dann halt flöten gehen. Die Fire Protection und Blast Protection. Wenn nehme ich beides gern. Blast Protection gegen Creeper und Fire Protection gegen so ziemlich alles an Feuerschaden, inklusive Lava. Dass wir nicht so lange brennen, nicht so viel Schaden kriegen, ist im Moment nützlich. Hier hätten wir eine mit Fire Protection 3 und Unbreaking, eine Leggings. Die ist auch schon ziemlich im Eimer. Hier hätte ich Protection 2 und Unbreaking 2. Ja, da fehlt da das Protection, ne? Hier ist Protection 2 drauf, die können wir auch eindampfen. Ja, die mal auch hier hin erstmal. Die hier könnte zum Beispiel weg. So, gucken, mit was wir die zusammen. Protection 2. Ja, die könnten so weg. Die Hosen mal hier hin. Protection 2, die können auch weg hier. Die könnten wir irgendwie mal gucken, ob wir das alles kombiniert bekommen in irgendeiner Art und Weise. Das hier ist einfach nur Soulbound. Ich habe noch eine unverzauberte. Die könnte eigentlich dann auch weg. Weil wenn ich die später verzaubern will, dann kostet das mehr, weil da schon eine Verzauberung drauf ist. Und Soulbound ist, glaube ich, nicht die günstige erste, die man drauf machen sollte, sondern wahrscheinlich eher später. Wir haben hier noch Gold Leggings, ja, die können zum Beispiel nicht einschmelzen, weil die haben nämlich Haltbarkeit. Müsste also voll sein. Die sind auch nicht, die sind alle nicht so. Die sind alle nicht so das Wahre hier. Könnte ich alle irgendwie. Jetzt gucken wir mal, was wir mit dem Helm machen. Wir haben hier den und den. Das gibt 96. Den und den gibt auch 96. Und mit dem 19er. Ha, da kriegen wir einen voll. Was würde passieren, wenn ich das hier mache? Kriegen wir 39. Und das zusammen? Ah, das geht nicht. Ah, man kann immer nur 2. Ja, da bauen wir uns einen so. Den können wir einschmelzen. Die heben wir dann mal noch kurz auf, falls wir irgendwann anders besser kombinieren können. Jetzt kann ich die Zuppe mal dahin. So, dann gucken wir noch, was wir hier zusammen klöbeln können. Ja, komm, die bauen wir so zusammen. 78. Taugt fürs Erste. Die hier schmelze ich gleich ein. Kann weg. So. Dann haben wir hier noch eine mit Protection 1, die kann weg. Na, guck mal an. Da hätten wir noch was. 22 plus die sind 50, plus das Ding sind 60. Mal dahin. Ach, wir haben noch eine. Ne, die ist ja voll. Gerade falsch geguckt. Was haben wir hier noch? Die würde ich ganz gern behalten. Den Helm hier, der hat zumindest mal ein bisschen was drauf. Unbreaking 2, den behalten wir auch erstmal. Was hat der nochmal gehabt? Projectile Protection, okay. Ja, behalten wir vorerst. Aber hier hin. So. Haben wir dann noch. Der ist komplett fertig, der Helm. Der kann auch weg. Der kann auch weg. Das brauchen wir nicht. Projectile Protection. Der hat direkt nur Protection 4 kann weg. Mhm. Ja, da müssen wir gleich nochmal durchgucken. Hier habe ich noch eine goldene Krone. Chain Boots. Fire Protection 1. Iron Boots. Müssen wir gleich mal schauen. Das Zeug alles hier. Das war gut. Das wäre Hauptgeneration. Wenn die halt doch haben. Da bin ich mir echt nicht sicher. Wir machen uns erstmal mit einem Ausbruch als nächstes. Wenn das gehen sollte, dann kann er gleich die hier mit durchmachen. Werden wir gleich sehen. Wenn er die nimmt, ist gut. Ne, er nimmt sie nicht. Die müssen ganz sein. Schade. Da müsste man die vorher irgendwie kombinieren und hochcraften. Die nimmt er auch nicht. Ja, dann soll er erstmal so weitermachen. Moment, dann müssen wir erst noch mal ein bisschen versuchen zu kombinieren. Also, was würden wir denn zusammen machen? Die hier plus welche. Ich lasse die mal da liegen. Brustplatten. Da haben wir noch eine mit 40. Die geht natürlich direkt auf 100. Die mit der geht auf 55. Da würden wir zum Beispiel einmal Stahl rausziehen können. Hatten wir hier nochmal Iron Boots. Könnten wir die hier auch zusammen kombinieren. Zack. Zack. Ich habe lange auch gehadert, ob ich das überhaupt machen soll, wegen den Enchants, die da drauf sind. Aber ich habe mal versucht rauszufinden, ob wir die irgendwie runterziehen können später. Ich habe nichts dazu gefunden, also gehe ich davon aus, dass es nicht geht. Aber das ist kein Problem. Wir können später mit dem Ender-Enchanter uns ziemlich jeden Enchant holen. Oder glaube ich eigentlich jeden Enchant, den wir wollen. Und dann können wir das einfach auf die Items draufpacken. So, jetzt bauen wir uns mal die zusammen. Dann ist die schon mal ein bisschen haltbarer. Hierhin. Halt es in die Boots. So rum kommt es eigentlich. Das wäre dort. Ja. Okay. Oh. Wir müssen das gar nicht craften. Das zählt es einfach nur zu finden und im Inventar zu haben. Wir müssen es gar nicht craften. Oh, das ist gut. Das ist strong für die Gold-Items. Da muss ich nochmal gucken in den Gold-Items. Was kriegen wir jetzt hier? Ja. Die hier. Toll. Ah, wir nehmen gar nichts. Das ist schlecht. Mal hier Gezuppel raus, das hier einsammeln. Coins hier rein. Gucken, was in der Lootbag drin ist. Gucken, was in der Lootbag drin ist. Mhm. Gucken, was in der Lootbag. Mhm. Melonenstreifen, naja. Erz, why not? Don't mind if I do. Für ein Ingot durchschmelzen, für ein Ingot, für 2 Meseraten. Halt. Für 2 Meseraten, dann kriegen wir. Dann kriegen wir wahrscheinlich wieder 1 raus. Okay. Zimmern könnten. Das ist ja auch, ja, das sind so die ganzen Tränke noch drin. Die Kiste wollen wir mal upgraden. Hier wäre natürlich doof, die beiden, weil dann müsste man nichts sortieren. Das wäre dann trotzdem in einer Kiste. Das ist auch schon wieder. Guck mal hier dazu. Da sind Blümchen drin, da ist Rest von Essen drin. Hier noch Platz für Essen. Ja, ich habe doch hier freigeräumt, genau. So. Das ist auch am entferntesten Essen. Duftet uns halt ein bisschen, aber das ist okay. Wir hart im Nehmen, was das angeht. So, Blümchen. Das ist noch Essen. Und der Rest ist total wo macht es denn am meisten Sinn? Eigentlich macht es am meisten hier bei den Grabbelkisten Sinn. Wenn wir da immer so viel Zeug haben. So, ist jetzt alles drin. Das können wir gleich mal umschichten. Hier das ganze Lederzeug mal raus. Leder. Braucht man teilweise, um Sachen zu craften. Zum Beispiel diese Pistenboots, die ich anhabe, brauche ich einen Lederboot, und zwar einen voll reparierten. Zum Glück hatte ich da welche. Da war das nicht das Problem. Da ist übrigens diese Goldkrone, die ich gemeint habe. Ich habe noch irgendwo eine. So eine angegrabbelte. So, jetzt machen wir mal hier Helm. Brustplatte. Hose. Eigentlich noch mehr Brustplatte, machen wir mal so Hose. Noch mehr Hose. Helm. Schuhe. Noch mehr Gezuppel. Schuhe. Dann haben wir hier Bogen. Die Dinger sind komplett wertlos. Irgendwie die Protection 0. Die kann man nicht craften. Also es gibt kein GI-Rezept. Die kann man für nichts gebrauchen, um es weiter zu craften, laut GI. Also die sind, als wären die gar nicht existent im GI. Das ist ein bisschen wild. Kommen wir hier auf Brustplatte hin, haben wir noch einen Helm. Die ganzen Lederboots hin. So. Dann haben wir hier Imp-Skin und Imp-Hose jeweils. Dann diese komischen Teile hier. So, was haben wir hier noch? Oh, die Chest gleich leer. So einfach ist das. Das ist Gold. Die kann jetzt einfach mal dahin. Das wird eingeschmort. Da haben wir noch den Helm. Ja. Protection 2, Feather Falling 2. Die wollte ich eigentlich aufheben, genau wegen dem, was da drauf ist. Allerdings unsere Pistenboots sind, glaube ich, da gerade besser im Kurs. Also ist vielleicht höchstens als Fallback ja einfach aufheben. Aber sonst noch irgendwelche Boots? Nee. Die hier, die sind nur Protection 2. So, Helm, Projectile Protection 3, das ist 4 und Thorns. Wenn wir die kombinieren, ist es weg, aber es reicht immer noch nicht, um den zu reparieren, also um vollständig zu reparieren, dass wir es auseinandernehmen können. Hier haben wir noch Gold Leggings. Okay. Soulbound und nix. Das ist gut, dann basteln wir die mal zusammen. Zack. So. Hier haben wir auch noch Zeug, ja. Genau, hier ist das Zeug drin, was ich definitiv aufheben wollte mit den besten Sachen, was ich im Moment habe, jeweils von den Slots. Da haben wir auch schon wieder hier so Gezuppel. Die Chest ist jetzt leer. Hier haben wir noch ein paar Buchsen. So, Pantalons. Chain Leggings, da haben wir hier. Die kombinieren wir, kommen wir dann hin. 73 immerhin. Genau, hier war noch was für Goldkrone. Hatte ich nicht hier noch eine? Ne? Hab ich da versehen? Das war die Hose, ne? Dann kommt die hier wieder rein. Mal das ganze Lederzeug hier raus. Das geht gar nicht. Einfach mal hier wieder die Hosen beisammen. Hier noch Buchsen, hier noch sowas. Das Teil da und noch so ein Ding. So. Sieht schon besser aus. Die Kiste wird erstmal nicht mehr gebraucht. Kommt weg. Da ist auch noch so ein... guck mal hier. Die können wir eindampfen. Yes. Protection 3, Unstable 3. Was haben wir da drüben? Projectile Protection, Unstable. Overall besser. Haltbarkeit ist natürlich mies. Tja. Die könnte eigentlich dann weg. Aber so. Könnten wir zumindest mal so. So, was haben wir jetzt hier noch an Leggings? Was können wir da noch machen? Das mit dem gibt 89%. Das mit dem gibt 100, das ist klar. Das gibt 74. So, kriegen wir wieder 1 raus. So, eindampfen. Ja. Hose. Ich die Helme hier kombiniere. 40. 60, ja, das ist okay. Finden wir bestimmt noch irgendwas. Ja, die kann auch wegkommen. Heben wir das auf, was mal jeweils noch nicht repariert ist. Genau wie diesen Helm. So, haben wir jetzt hier noch irgendwas? Da ist keine Rüstung drin, da ist keine Rüstung drin. Da habe ich gerade eben alles rübergeräumt. Da war nämlich auch noch so Zeugs drin. Das ist Rail. Fancy Brille, da sind die Münzen drin, da ist unser gutes Zeug drin, was wir so noch aufheben. Was mich dazu bringt, dass ich dann eigentlich das hier da auch rüber packen kann. So einfach ist das. Hier sind die Was haben wir hier? Immer noch Tempered Plate. Die bringt uns auch nichts, das gibt nur Eisen. Kann ich aber auch mal hier rausholen und da reinschmeißen. Weil das hier hauptsächlich so Tools sind und so weiter, die wir gerade bekommen haben. Plus anderes Gezuppel. So, wie sieht es hier aus? Hier haben wir auch nichts mehr drin an Chain, da ist nur noch die Gold Leggings drin. Was, wir können das einfach so machen, dass hier nur noch Leder drin bleibt, plus das hier. Und das hier. Packen wir die Leggings hier auch rüber, dann haben wir Gold bei Gold. So, die können wir jetzt alle durchjuckeln hier. Das gibt noch zweimal Stahl. Das ist wunderbar. Und hier könnte man den hier machen. und muss dann jetzt hier sortieren. Ah, komm, die Zeit nehmen wir uns. Alles, was Enchanting ist, erstmal ganz nach unten. Und räumen halt einmal richtig auf jetzt hier. Was soll's? Haben wir wenigstens Content, den wir machen können, wo ich nicht gucken muss, wie ich es gerade weitermache. Das ist Witchery, das ist Witchery, das ist auch Witchery. Das ist unser Thermonomikon, das ist unser Questbook, das ist unser Architektur, wo wir schon einiges drin haben. So, dann haben wir hier Farben. Hier auch alles mögliche an Farben. Lassen wir gleich wieder rein. So, alles hier rüber. Zack, zack, zack. Noch eine Farbe, so. Genau, dann kommen die Spawn-Eggs. So, diese Dinger hier noch für die Falle. So, und dann ist das Thema hier mit dieser Kiste auch erstmal erledigt. Nehmen wir mit. So. Sieht gut aus, sieht aufgeräumt aus, viel mehr Platz. So, hier könnte man noch durcheskalieren, wenn wir wollten. Aber später. So, das heißt aber auch, dass das hier erstmal auch hier raus kann. Und jetzt nehmen wir den hier. Machst mal damit weiter. Danach machst du damit weiter. Und wenn es dann klappt, müsste ich das so machen. Dann rutscht das nämlich nach. Und das hier kommt in die Tinkers. Der ist aus. Ab in die Tinkers damit. Mann, ist das Ding laut. Ich muss diese Produktion echt wegbauen von der Base. Das war das Steam-Setup auch jetzt planen, wo ich das genau hinhaben möchte. Vielleicht terraformen wir dafür nachher noch ein bisschen. Muss ich mal überlegen, wie wir das machen. Da wir jetzt den Step-Up haben, ist nicht so schlimm. Da können wir einfach hier, brauchen wir nicht mehr springen. Ja, und durch die Axt hier, dass wir keinen Hunger mehr haben, ist Springen irrelevant. Da brauchen wir nicht mehr darauf achten, dass wir dadurch Hunger verlieren. Also das ist schon doppelt irrelevant. Passt für mich. Hier hatten wir diese Tiny Piles. Ne? So, jetzt können wir nämlich... Oh, natürlich ganz vergessen. Okay. Dann wir mal kurz. Oh. Ein Abo. Hallo, grüß dich. Vielen Dank. Endlich funktionieren meine Benachrichtigungen wieder. Die habe ich heute gefixt. Coole Sache. Oha. Smart. Was ist das denn hier? Ein Automat macht Sachen. Eine Nachrichtenfunktion kommt sogar in Smart Detection. Okay, die können wir doch erlauben, die Nachricht. Die ist doch toll. Eli Yahoo, grüß dich. Greetings, if you only speak English. This is a German channel normally, but I can speak English a little bit. If you don't mind my accent and maybe the lack of words. But it's fine for me. Welcome. Thank you for the abo. I just told in German that I fixed the sounds and the notifications for abos. They didn't work the last days, and I found it, or I found the problem. Hope you enjoy. I'm just combining the armor kits here to macerate them into steel dust, so that I can get steel, because I don't have a blast furnace yet, and I want to make the tool forge, and the tool forge needs a lot of steel, namely these 2 plates, and they each need, let me see, I figured it out. It was 8 ingots of steel per plate, I guess. If I did the math right. I have to recalculate this before I'm going to smelt it in. So now I'm combining here the stuff to get 100% on the durability, because I can't macerate them if they have durability. They need to be 100% durability. Otherwise I can't do it. So let me see. We have helmets, lots of helmets. 15%, 15. Oh, 35, 2, 42, 52. That's not enough. That's halfway. And 0% gives 4% total in addition. Nice. 56%. All right. We can work with this. 54 is fine. Okay, what if we do this? Another one. And these? All right. Let's check here where I put first sleep. Always sleep at night, because bad things going to happen if you don't. Fire protection, unbreaking. Nope, we keep this. We can actually, we can do this. Yes, another one. All right, 10%. What have we here? I want to keep them as backup. Leggings. Fire protection, high unbreaking. I could do this and keep that. For fire protection, unbreaking 3 and blast protection. These 2 slots as backup. And I could combine these. Well, 26%, not much, but it will stack up sometime. Okay, these are not good. And here's the dust I mentioned. I can craft it to a steel dust, the little ones, or tiny ones, what they're called. And now we have 5 whole ingots. Here, put the helmet in. I put this here and that there, and this stack up here. All right. Nice. Then we can smelt the steel in and have a look how much on steel we have stacked yet. We got 5. 5 plus 2 small, and another 5 gives us 10. We need 16 if I did the math right. 16. Let's see what we get here. 8. That's 13. Oh, hold on. 9. 1 is missing here. Nope. That's 14. We need 2 ingots more. 2 steel ingots. 1 I have already consumed for a backpack. Oh. Yes. I might have conserved that a little bit longer for our tool forge. Well, lessons learned. But it's okay. I have a backpack. Backpack is good for us. Brings us forward. Now what do we have here? Holy moly, 20 ingots, 5 ingots. All right, let's do this. Smelt them out. Oh, and I have placed a chest here. You did see it in the stream with 2 hoppers. The hoppers automatically put the items from the bassin or from the casting in the chest so I can loot it. That's how it works. Okay, we can again stack up a tinkers a bit. If we jump, oh, and don't fall into the thing. That's probably not so good for us, especially for our feet. Could hurt a bit, I guess, even with these things. All right, 5 ingots, nice. Another 20 ingots of iron to come. That's nice too. And for our German fans or our German Watchers, Followers, ihr werdet es mir nachsehen, dass ich ein bisschen Englisch rede, weil wir gerade einen Zuschauer haben, der Englisch spricht. Ja. Wenn ihr was nicht versteht, wenn ihr Fragen habt oder bei YouTube, wenn euch das stört, schreibt es in die Kommentare. Wenn es für euch vollkommen okay ist, schreibt es auch gerne in die Kommentare. Dann kann ich einfach zwischen den Sprachen wechseln, je nachdem, wer gerade zuschaut, wie viele zuschauen. Ja, das passt soweit. Alright. In English again, I just told the German viewers that if one English-speaking person is here on stream, that I will switch to English as good as I can for you to get the information out what I'm doing to you, so that you understand what I'm doing. And I hope it's fine for the German viewers. I just asked them to write in the comments on YouTube after the stream is recorded and uploaded on YouTube. I upload all of my streams on YouTube later on, after the streams normally, if I get the time, or a day later, we'll see. Actually, I got all 14 streams on YouTube right now. You can search Reaper_LP on YouTube, and that's my channel there. It's probably linked on my Twitch, but I don't know if I put the link in. But I put my Twitch link into YouTube the last days. I figured out how to do that, because I only used my YouTube channel for uploading single videos and mostly private stuff or old WoW stuff. But I reactivated it since the last couple of streams to use it parallel as platform to get all the VODs or all the streams permanently on a channel, because the VODs will get deleted from Twitch after a while. And since I'm only affiliate, this period is not very long. I don't know exactly how long it is actually, but I can look it up. Oh, we have a full stack of gold. We have no place for another gold. Okay, let's do this and stack them over there, because this is our primary chest for our primary ores and stuff and the goodies. And these Towncraft gold coins we don't need right now. We need them probably later in Towncraft. We could smelt them to these gold nuggets and cast them to ingots, but I don't need that right now. I did it with probably 2 stacks the last streams, but I didn't find, and that's the kicker, I didn't find how to craft them. Only from mobs, or I guess from loot bags maybe. So I will keep them for now. I don't know if they're handy later on. And if they are, and we all burned them to gold ingots, we might have a bad day. Might. Alright, boiler is out of coal. Check this out. Feed him again. This comes here. Alright, what have you left? Oh. Alright. Nothing said. We have a whole hopper on stockpile. We have this here. Put this here. Alright, let's see where we continue. We still need 2 steel ingots, but I found out these we have to craft. No way these we're gonna found. But these, let me see what I have left in gold. These. Does it count? Oh yes. So we only need a chest plate and the boots. Either find them as loot or we're gonna cast them. We need the plates though. If we macerate them or recycle them, we only get back the half of the gold worth. So I didn't craft them yet because of conserving gold for later days. I've been told to conserve gold, and probably doing these 2 and get only half back is not a good idea for now. These, chain boots. Let me see. This should give us. Nope. Why not? Why is that? They don't need to be repaired, don't they? If they should have it. Because we already dumped some in the macerator. Let me see if I got left something somewhere. This is not good. Stacks together. No chainmail left. Alright. There's nothing, here is nothing, I know for sure. Well, that's interesting, or at least to say. What do we need? 4 steel rings, that would be 4 steel ingots. To craft them wouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's see. What do we give back? What are we given back? 1 dust. So that cost us 3 steel dust to make them and to smelt them back in again, and we get, well, a hammer. No thank you. No thank you. I never got something good out of the Steam Age loot back since. Look at what no, that's wrong. Look at this stuff. There are some good stuffs in here, like the large coal boiler, these stuffs here, then the machines, this creepy things here, Damascus steel ingots, well, right? Hazmat suit, well, it's not a hazmat suit, it's a scuba helmet, but it gives hazmat protection, full body protection for hazmat, interestingly enough. In later versions of Minecraft and Industrial Craft, you need the whole suit, helmet, chest, leggings, and boots to get full hazmat protection, especially from radiation materials like uranium, plutonium, and such others. And here you only need the helmet because it's GregTech. And I just found out that on GregTech, the chest piece is the most important piece of your armor, because you will stack the armor there and probably use some other gadgets or found items in other slots that don't give much protection, but it gives you other feats like this here, step up and 3 blocks jump height. This one here I found with very good enchant. This one here I really have to exchange soon with a good breastplate, and well, at least when I get one. And the leggings are okay for the time being. We will upgrade them sooner or later. I hope sooner. Later, we will see. Again, sleep. Well, that's that. I will skip this for now until we have a blast furnace. Now we have these. Oh, actually, I can release that shortcut because I don't need to craft it anymore. We already have it. These I want to keep. These I can. Iron, no, this one will stay. Cinnamon will stay. This is in reach after we get the blast furnace. What have we got? This can stay. We probably do a bunch more of them. Okay, that's fine for now. That is nice to have, but I need an assembler on LV to craft it. Ender pearl, no problem. These things, no problem. I can craft them all, handcrafting. For the assembly, yeah, that's only work on the assembling machine. All right, and this thing, probably won't work. And I don't have an activated seal at all. I have a seal though. I got it on one of our early loot bags, very early in the Stone Age, I guess, but it's inactive. We need to activate it. Normally, this only drops, I show you, only from a wither. And we got it already. That's nice. We don't have to kill a wither for it, especially when we need this later on. We don't have to forcibly summon a wither and kill it. So that's good for us. We will keep an eye on this precious thing. Don't waste it. Lunch bag, this is the old one. I don't need that anymore. Okay, now back to here. These are new. I will have a look into what these can do for us since it is armor up 2.5. Let's see. Gives us enchanted books. Well, okay. Needs. Okay, never mind. Yes, no. Same problem. Yeah. A bunch of them. Nope. We skip that for now. Now let's see what is composite west. All right. Leather tunic, good for us. Advanced alloy. Okay, I know these from industrial craft. Mixed metal ingots. That's not complicated. Iron plate, bronze plate, zinc plate, no problem for us. Compressor we could do this 6 times, no problem. That's the kicker. Steel plate. Well, guess not. But it gives protection 9. That's really nice. Durability 800. Well, let's take a look. Where did I put my good stuff? Here. Protection 8. Durability 528. All right. So that gives more protection than diamond. Is repairable with steel, I guess, on an anvil. And has more durability. That's nice. How about the steel? Steel gives 6. And it needs the steel. So if we upgrade our armor to steel, we probably would have 3 pieces of steel and 1 upgraded to composite, since this is the only composite item in the game. There is no helmet, no leggings, no boots. I already looked that up yesterday. So that brings me back to So what I've said, the chest is the most important piece of your armor. The rest is exchangeable. You should always wear the best armor in the chest piece. No, it's that's armor molds. We already know them. I don't know when these are. Time to get some steel. Ah, this is somewhere here. Yes, when we get the blast break furnace, EBF. Jesus, I just call it blast furnace. We get 2 steam loot bags. That's okay. We can trade them in. If we got 3. Oh, what is that? That's new. 9 times at once. For a bit of steel you can make Rife Coiled Steam Oven 2x2x2, alright. All furnace receipts work just fine, but you cannot use it to make charcoal from wood. Yes, we don't need that. But thanks for the info anyways. Okay, let's see. How do we high pressure steam furnace? We don't have these either, because we are lacking of no more steel. One plate we could afford. The problem is the Rose Iron plates or the Rose Iron fuel pipes. We can't make Rose Iron until we get the blast furnace. That's the kicker here. I already looked it up yesterday for these things. Now let's see. High pressure boiler tank. What? Okay, I see. We need a lot of steel. We need a lot of steel. We need to make this as soon as possible, I guess, to make progress. All right, let's see what this. We don't need that. Now this is all stuff I looked up. It's nothing for us right now. This we could do these. Cost us 1 million. Oh, steel screw 2. No, okay, we don't. Won't make these. Not now. I guess. Here we need rubber. I could make rubber physically, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough raw rubber, if you so call it. I'll show you what I mean. This stuff, raw rubber dust. I only have 8, and I need 3 per rubber ingot or rubber ball or whatever you want to craft, and I need sulfur. I already got a bit of sulfur stacked up. Where is it? Not there. Not there. Where is it? Have I used it all up? Oh, shame on me. No, there. 22 left. Nice. Only 1 needed per ingot. That's fine. But that doesn't carry us anywhere right now, so we just skip it. This is interesting. These things, leather, no problem. We can afford this. We can afford temp leather, steel rod, 4 pieces we could do. We are on 14 steel right now. Another plate costs another 2, so that's 6. 4 screws costs 4, so that's 10. And 2 wings. Oh, that's 13. 14. Yes. We could afford that, but we would be very broke on steel then. Probably we will want to wait until we have the blast furnace so that we can make steel. Let's try to make the blast furnace this evening. Let's try. I think that's the next goal we should achieve. But I want to first look into this because I already get that free or get that completed yesterday because I had all the 8 steel ingots. Excuse me for my bad English. I'm not used to talk in English. I can read English probably well. Have to look up a few words I don't know, but I'm not used to speak in English. I understand it. I'm watching streams, I'm watching YouTube videos in English, but speaking English is clearly another side of the medal, so to say. Well, let's take a look into the steel chest. Oh no, probably not yet. These need steel too. Probably all these need steel. Yes. Oh, no, don't bother me with that. Upgrade. Nope. Okay, I see. Oh, now I should I should craft a flint and steel. I would only be able to achieve that after we get the blast furnace, but I found out a little trick, little cool trick, and I opened the nether portal 1 or 2 days ago and went to the nether and already got like the stuff here. You saw sulfur and a bit of other stuff, like here nether quartz, a bit of glow, so not lots, a bit of, yes. So we need to craft it anyways, but later we need steel for that. Molds. Oh, it wants us to collect all molds. These are missing. I didn't craft them yet. I could though smelt the 2 molds back into steel, and could craft 2 moldings, smelt them in again, and the last 2 moldings, and smelt them in again. But that costs us 3 copper nuggets and 3 ingots of aluminium per cast, and I don't want to afford that right now. I could though. Let's see what is the reward for this if we do so. Where else? There it is. Empty shape plate. Oh, what do we do with that? Molten steel. Okay, what can we do with it? Okay, that's nothing. Can I smelt it back in? Yes, I can. Well, so that's 4 ingots. 1 plate gives us 4 ingots. How many? We get 4. Oh, now we're talking. Now we get 16 steel ingots, so to speak, if we just get our 2 molds and cast them over and over 4 times. Now that's a thing. I guess we get the tool forge right before the blast furnace by this way. All right, let's roll. Let's do this. I can cast this molds again every time, no problem. Okay, let's see. What do we need for these molds? What do we craft these? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Blank cast. Yes, that's all blank casts. Yes. 4 times nuggets. All right. Nice. And yes. All right. Now we're cooking. Now look. We take. Where are they? Oh, here they are. We take 9 of these times 4. So that's all for aluminium needs for the castings. And let's take. Oh, all right, no problem. We get 3 out of each. No. I'm telling it wrong. That's not correct. I get 9 out of these, and I need 3 per 9 berries. So that gives me 3, and that gives me another 9 for the last, and I got 6 left, 6 nuggets. I can cast them into nuggets, no problem. So that's that. That would be our aluminium brass, but I want these molds back for the time being because I already used them occasionally. So we need another 2 more. Where are the bellies? Berries. Nicht bellies. So let's do probably that. Another 2 9. Stack these back together like this. And here comes our second copper ingot, which leaves 6 ingots, 6 nuggets for these 2. And now the circle is closed. So we do this. We do that. Deactivate this. Nope. Wrong. Now it's deactivated. Get used to this. Yes, that's the molds for the armor, for these molds to cast these. I already did it and tried to cheese these armor crafting quests, but smelting them and pouring them into the molds doesn't count as crafted. I did it already with the gold one, and was disappointed that it didn't count. So I smelted the mold back in and got these 2 at last. So let's put this stuff in. Plenty of room on our tinkers right now. If I look back 2 days, maybe 2.5, we were proud of our 9 or 10 slots. Now it really takes on with this amount of slots. I can smelt parallel that much seared stone that I can nearly do a half a layer per casting. So that's nice. So we do the molds first, and then we smelt these 2 back again in. Wait a minute. We don't need to smelt them in. Jesus. I'm dumb. I already have all what I need. Let's see, where is it? I have 4. That's 1 mold. And I have another 4. But I don't have to use these. I can use that. So I have to smelt the dust either ways. So it would be intelligent to do this way. Or I could do the ingot too, and then I have only no. I have to do 2 cycles. I could get 3 out of 4 molds, and I have to smelt them back in again. But we do it twice with these. No problem. Doesn't save us a cycle. If it's 3 or 4, doesn't matter. All right, let's do this. That. And again. And another one. To left. Again. And again. All right, that's 6. Now I need my tools. Speaking of, since I have a backpack now, I don't need to put them on the walls. I can just put them here. I take them with me everywhere, in dungeons, whatever. And I could show my precious saw or maybe the screwdriver to a mob in a dungeon, and they will probably kill me. So that's nice. Let's see. Bookmark these molds. in GI to get these and that, and probably I should take them out of the backpack. Let's see, do it again. These, all right, casting, file goes here, hammer goes there, that's one. Ciao. Next, hammer there, file there, all right, nice for me, that's two. Now these, hammer and file here, not the saw, here and here, fine. And the fourth, hammer and file like these. Very nice. And now we only have left these two. I want them back. So I guess I have to do hammer and file like this. And then last but not least, hammer and file like this. All right. All right. So put this in here. Jesus, 2%. Free. What? Who has abused my tools? Must be happened when I was asleep. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I can't imagine how this happened. Wasn't me, for sure. Fingers crossed. All right, these I need at last. First, we need these stuff. So let's pour in the steel. And just like that, we wait a few seconds. And we wait over, and it's night is coming again. Well, no, that's not a problem for us. Do we have loot over here? No. What's in? Oh, these don't belong to you. Let's bring them back here. Nice. All right. Now, while these are smelting, night we can sleep. Perfect. You feel rested. That's nice. Okay, so these can go too. Probably keep that. Yes, and that's what we want. Alumite dust. Oh, I see. We need two steel dusts only for 8 dusts, and 8 dusts is 1 plate. So we only need 4 steel for our tool forge. Oh, guess what we are crafting next? After these molds, finally, this opens up a whole new possibility or possibilities for our craftings. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this. That's nice. And after that, we might go for the blast furnace. Finally, we might. All right, that's that. Yes. I can put it back right in, saving time. Let's pull this out. Nearly forgotten I got 2 casts because I smelted 8 ingots, so that's that. Give it to me, yes. Now smelt it back in. Let's do the gear. And after that, the 4 times nugget mold, yes. And then all over again with these 2, so I get my original molds back. And these are for later. Later use it, so to say. right. What we must do in the near time too, besides the blast furnace, is to redo this whole Steam setup. Actually, it's very basic. I just improvised it and didn't plan to keep it longer here, especially not in this setup. I just needed water on the beginning, and I put a water tank here next to the house. From the design, I liked it. Just a water collection near the house with a bit of pipe here, so you have fresh water for your kitchen and stuff, you know. And then I connected all the Steam stuff, and I started working with it. And now I can't really afford to stop it and to put it somewhere else, because I constantly macerating since 2 days stuff in here, and there's still 64 in here, and there's a whole hopper left here. So if these are done, all my ingots and my stuff I wanted to macerate are finally done, and then I will reorganize this whole Steam setup. And we will do, go back to our tinkers, we will probably do here around somewhere around here. I'm planning to let's see, here's the tinkers will stay here, and probably I want to terraform these place here all onto one level, which I already did further down there. I can show you later. And here I want to build another building for our Steam setup, later our LV setup, and whatever to come with this. And also I wanted to do the brick, the blast furnace, put it over here. God, my English is terrible. Can't hear myself talking English all the time. I do so much mistakes. The words don't come into my mind as I need them, and then I'm stuttering. Sorry for that. As I said, I'm not used to talking English. Or to speak in English. I only used to hear and read English texts. All right, last but not least, for these things, did it count? Yes. All right, then back in you go. And this one. Hello. And back in you go. For these. And now. Choice reward. Yeah, we definitely take the Steam loot back, huh? Don't we? No, we don't know. We do not. We take these. For sure. These are way better. And guess what we do? Don't mind if I do. Bye-bye. And if we're doing it right, we should get our 2 molds back in a short. Oh, what's here? 12 bucks. Books, nicht bucks. 12 books. I don't have 12 books. I have only 2, maybe 3. Let me see. Not here. Where did I put them? Where did I put the books? Not there. I reorganized them. Here. 12. Probably not 12. 2. If you imagine a 1 in front of the 2, you get 12, but in reality, doesn't work that way. So I guess I have to craft another 10. or loot them, or get them from mobs, maybe. Or I could probably do some sinister work in this village over here, or over here, and look for these precious bookshelves and let's say rob the villagers blind. Yes, that's what we could do. Actually, we could. But I don't want to do that. I will leave them alone since I'm planning to get in there someday and do tradings with the villagers and level them up so that I get better trades. And I will put torches everywhere in here so that no monsters can spawn. Actually, there's a little bit light these days in this town. It's completely generated from the world gen. I didn't tinker in there right now or since. And I guess if I chunk load these, monsters will spawn constantly in there. There are guards though, a few, but I guess they will die sooner or later, especially when some infernal mobs are spawning in there. So I don't want to do that. I will go there on a day, maybe next week. We will see. As soon as I need the villagers and the traders, I will go there and look into trading with them and what they offer, and then I will light this place up, meaning by torching everything. That doesn't sound good. I will bring them torches and light the whole city with it, so that no monsters can spawn. That's the way we do it. We don't want to light them up like we light them up. You English say if you let's say if you want to fire them or set them on fire. That's not what we do. Oh, and I just forgot already that we conserved these two molds, but this one, the ball one, we need. So that's fine. That here goes back into the tinkers right away. Sorry for that. And we still got 16 steel ingots left. That's another 4. So that's 20. Well, that's nice, I guess. So let's put this here. But that's it. If I'm talking all the time, I can't concentrate as much as I need and pay attention to things, and then I make such little mistakes or I forget such things. And yeah, and then I have to see how to clean up it afterwards. Most time it works, no problem. I don't have a loss on there. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I had some problems with my eye. It was constantly itching and dripping because of allergy. And I accidentally did a copper plate where I wanted to craft bronze plate. And yeah, the copper plates I could smelt back in, but I only get half the ingots back. I invested in them, so that was a loss. I conserved them until this day, and I crafted copper foil right before the stream out of it, because I saw in the next age of LV, I think it was LV, when you get electricity in LV, you will need these to craft actually current cables or cables for electricity cables. So that's no loss. That's lucky for me, and I didn't waste the copper. But it doesn't always work that way. So I have to pay a little bit attention here and there, and I can't lose myself in talking all the time and not paying the needed attention to my craftings and my doings in here. But it's fine for now. We're in the base. We can't do really anything wrong that greatly impact us. If we fight mobs in a dungeon, maybe that's a little other story. We should take care of that. Of that too. Okay, let me see. I think I got this. I already got this this ectoplasm. I think it's called. Let me see. I collected some of these. Let's see what we can do with them. I'm curious. What gives us this quest? 1 ectoplasm. Okay, we already got that. 8 glass. We already have that, quote unquote. If we use these. Oh, by the way, I can put these in my bag now too. That goes in line with these and this. This can go here in right away, like there. This can go later like there. The tools here. This one here. These tools I need all the time. And now we'll do is chisel. Take these Tinkers, clear glass from Tinkers, and just chisel it to normal glass from Minecraft. So that's done. Let's put these back in here and let's see. Spectral glass. I found a use for the ectoplasm. You can collect from spirits of the dead. It makes very useful glass that you can walk on, but mobs can't. Whoa. They can't walk on this glass. Oh, that's a nice addition. I already found some blocks where they can't spawn. But these ones, they can't walk. Oh, I got ideas. I could do like a fence around my base, or something similar, where there's no torches and the mobs can spawn in the dark, since the chunks are chunk loaded, like this area, and it's probably lighted with torches like this. And I could do a fence around, and I could put this spectral glass right beneath the entrance, right under a gate or a door, fence gate or a door, for example, and they can't walk into. Even if I let it open, or if I don't either do or build a door or fence, I just can't block the entrance with the spectral glass, and I can't go in. That's very nice. That's very tempting. So that's the first idea I got with this. Let's see what we can do with it later on. Oh, we probably can do some mob farms with it. We can direct where the mobs can go and where not, so that they can't attack us. Since this is a brick dungeon I found in the early game, and I settled here. Let me rest for a second. This is actually my second base. My spawn was here. It's the old home. There are 4 mines though, which I visit occasionally. Here for iron. Soapstone I don't need. Redstone I don't need right now, but there's plenty of it left in there. Apatit I don't need right now. If we need it, we can go back there. And here I still have some crops left in the farms. Here we have animals, cows, sheep, and pigs. I will transfer them over to our new base as soon as I got the golden lasso. Or maybe I get spawn eggs and I spawn 2 of each and breed them again. We will see how this goes. Yes, and this is a brick dungeon, and since this is a brick dungeon, there is some kind of basement, so to say. So that's that here. And I already put torches everywhere on this floor. This is the first floor. If you go to the map and see what I see. Oh. Maybe I have to zoom in here. Right. So this is only I switch between German and English. Sorry for that. This is only the first floor you see. There's more. Guess what? Here goes down again. Another floor. So here we go. Second floor, -2. Now look at that. Now that's crazy. And there are mobs already. Not on this floor. I already lighted up all the place here. But there's even more. There's another stair down to, well, down to pain, I call it. Oh, slime. Nice. Yeah, slime spawning. Well, that's nice to know. You see, I went over there and put some torches there, and I fought tons of monsters. And I didn't finish this wing yet. So what I do is I only break through the middle part here of these iron bars, and I try to clear one wing at a time, and then I get these with my pickaxe and store them in my base. The idea in the earlier days was to smelt the iron bars back in to get iron, because I was very short on iron, and I didn't know where an iron deposit was that days, and I needed a lot. So that was the idea. I will do that later on. I think I will we'll get them and store them in our base. I don't need to smelt them in, because now we are swimming in iron right now, and until we need it, we don't want to smelt them. So this wing isn't cleared 100%. I will show you in a second. There is no wing. There is none. Here's another. I didn't go into this all. Oh, what's that? There's an infernal mob. You see this red sparkles, these bubbles. That's infernal mobs. They are stronger than the normal. They have traits. Trait? Is it traits? No, treats. Traits are the candies, don't they? Treats. No, they have traits. They have special skills like vampiric. They heal up. They have regeneration and other stuff. They have poison. All kinds of stuff. They are really tough most of the time. Some are not, some are. And yes, I didn't go there because I didn't finish this wing. And I'll show you the map again. This gets even bigger. We are here. Well, and there's another cave system located in here with mine shafts. I have to keep an eye open here. I don't know if mobs can come here to the lighted place. They shouldn't, because I lighted all the place, but some of them are spawning right here in the here behind the oh. Hello. Didn't I say I just need to keep an eye open? Now you see why. That is. Alright. Yes, on this place, skeletons and other stuff do spawn in here, behind the walls. And I just didn't figure out how they how they do that. There must be a hollow in there. I will take care of that later, because right now it doesn't bother us. It doesn't come out. It doesn't can do harm on us. Oh, I won't have to. Okay. Is there more? Hello? Yo. Oh. We should put on this light overlay so that I can see where it's dark. Too dark, especially on these graves. I need to light them all, because mobs can spawn there if I don't put a torch on here. Let's put one here. Take these away. What's that? That's okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put a torch there. What's that? Okay. Just a missing brick. Fine. Alright. Let's go back up. I don't have business in here right now. Ah, okay. Overlay works. We don't need it upwards, so we go back home. And we clear this dungeon another day. What I wanted to show you. I have on the first floor and on the second floor I have multiple spawners, like this zombie spawner. I got a spider spawner and I got at least one skeleton spawner. Others are no. I think that's it. Three types of spawners: spiders, zombies, and skeletons. And I was thinking about doing a mob farm on each on this mob spawners, like in the old classic days, like vanilla Minecraft. Dig out some stones here, do a bit of water, do a bit of funneling, and then do a bit of slabs here and there, so that you have a half a brick where you can bash them, or you can slash them with your sword or your axe or whatever you use to kill them, probably a sword, and then maybe a hopper system and a chest or a double chest to collect the loot and the XP you get right away. So that was my idea, but I didn't do that right now because I don't need XP. It's not a thing currently. It's only a thing if I need to repair my armor, and I did it twice and lost all my levels in that. Last time I repaired the helmet, it was down to like 10% or so, and I already invested 36 levels in bringing it up again like this. And yes, that's the only use I have currently for XP. While that's not exactly true, I could do this XP buckets, and I could do it with, let me show you, where is it? It's called an XP drain. Is it here? Nope. That's not what I search. Where is it? Come on. It has to be Stone Age, I guess. Where is it? Come on. I guess. Let me see. Where is it? That's not it. That's either not. Where is it? Where are you hidden? Nope. Nope. God damn it, where is it? Not Steam, isn't it? Nope. It's not Steam. Alright, let's take a step back. It's Stone. Must be Stone. Where is it? It was called XP. Tab. XP. Ah, here it is. Alright, here. XP usage. I just need a seared tank from the Tinkers, an XP drain. I already crafted that, and buckets. And I put the seared tank down, put the XP drain on top, stand on it, and then you can fill your XP in a tank and get it out with a bucket. And with these buckets, not these ones, I could craft some sort of things. Nothing I have need right now for, not really, because it's, well, it's expensive, so to say. 1 ingot, three buckets of XP. Don't know if I need it that hard, but maybe later. Maybe we can do some other stuff with it later. I don't know. We will see. Now let's get back up. The plan is, if I get manage to clear the third basement floor here in the next days, after I get a better sword, better armor, and put the whole thing lighted out with torches. The long-term goal would be to use these basement levels and put machinery in there, put all sorts of stuff in there. It's part of our base. I just got a few things I want to build up. I built down there, not up, down there, and probably we'll do this in the near future. We'll see. I already put the nether portal down there in the first floor of the basement, and I already went to the nether about 2 or 3 days ago. I already told that. Please excuse my bad English. It's disgusting. All right. Let's go back to our quest here and do this spectral glass. I didn't finish reading since. So you can use this to create a moat around your... A moat? Is it called a moat? I don't know that word, but I think that's some... it means that there's some kind of security perimeter. I think that's what it means. Around your base that drops mobs to the death in various ways, or just to shuffle them somewhere else. Yes. Okay. Shuttle, not shuffle. Separate babies from mothers. What? Use it in a mob farm. Definitive. We will do that. Capture pigmen walking into the overworld from nether. Oh yes. Many possibilities. That's right. That's absolute right. All right. We need to craft this. Easy way. Just do this and that is one time spectral glass. 16 blocks of it. Nice. Now I know what to do with this ectoplasm. Does this have other features? Imbuing station. All right. Blast furnace. Spectra iron. What can... Holy. Soul solid. Spectre sword. Alright. So that's diamond level. Sort of. Chestplate is a bit better. Actually 1 point better. Even in durability, it's a few points better. Alright. But you need the blast furnace for it. Which we will... No, we don't. We don't gain it. It's LV or MV. This one. Maybe it's possible to smelt it in some lower tier blast furnace, but I don't know. What other uses have we? Well, this it's only Spectra iron and this imbue station. Flask of Spectra. Well, we'll see what to do with that. I keep them. I won't craft all of them into glass right now, but I can stack the glass in here. So that brings us to the loot. What do we want? Glass? No, glass is affordable. TMH loot bags, yeah, we could probably do that, but as I mentioned, I didn't get something good out of it since only unuseful items. I don't want to say crap. Everything has a use, but I don't have a special or a greater need in this what I got right now, and I didn't get the good treats. I didn't get them. Maybe we could do this. I didn't eat that yet, so it can boost our hearts. Let's see, how is this crafted? Eggplant, bell pepper, onion, butter, and egg. Oh, that's easy. I don't need to take these. Just bookmark it and come on, let's craft this thing. Let me see. Bell pepper, eggplant, butter, onion. Oh no, it wasn't the mixing bowl. Baker or rolling pin. Okay, rolling pin is I got it down. Not down, I got it one floor down. That's what I want to say. Egg. Okay, now for the rolling pin. That's here. All right, let's do this. Can we please? All right. This and this and this, and there and there, and here we go. Right. So this is out. This we don't need. So I guess we take our luck in here. Gnexi, hi. Hello. Are you German or do you speak English? This is a German channel, by the way. I'm speaking English right now because we have another guest that speaks English, and I switched to English, but it's not my native language. You will already guess that. My English is very bad. I can read English. I can hear English. I can understand most things. Besides a few words, I have to look them up. But I'm not used to talking English. Not very often. So please excuse my bad English. If you're German, well, welcome. Dann können wir auch Deutsch reden. So that was German, obviously. All right, let's take the loot bag and see if the loot gods are on our side. Fingers crossed, close the eyes and open the bag. Well, beside this, this is a joke. This really is. This is actually good. So I don't need to tame an ocelot, but no, I still have to tame it. But I don't need to go to the jungle biome I already found a few days ago and tame one there and bring it all the way back to the base. Now I can spawn it in the base and tame it here. So that's very convincing. Here are my spawn eggs. So there's no place left. So let's put this out and put like a trash items. I don't need them really. Oh, I could do one thing. I put this trap right behind here, there. stuffed in some bait, and it didn't do anything. Any at all. Do I have to submerge this one block down into the ground? I don't know. It didn't do anything, so let's do some tests, some field tests, if you like. Put it there, wait a couple of hours maybe. Possibly I will forget about this thing for hours or days. We will get back there sometimes, and if it has loot, it's okay. If it has no loot, well, that's that then. English not my native too, but native is not German. All right. Well, then maybe it's okay with my bad English. I hope it's enjoyable in any way. All right, where have we been? What do we do next? We could do these. Finally, I didn't have tin until today. No, yesterday evening. I was completely broke on tin. I had no one ingot left, and now we could do, let's see, 12 plates. Since we have got the steam hammer, where did I have my excess? Here's my excess of tin. The steam hammer needs 3 for 2 plates, and we need, what did I say, 12 plates? Oh, okay. So that's 2, that's 4, oh, that's 4. So that's 8. And that 12. Can't count. That's 12. Should be 12. We will see. All right. This crappy setup must go. I already told our other viewer this will go in here. We need more of these. And for more of these, I already covered more of that. So let's continue. It's so loud, Jesus, man. Not good for streaming, standing next to this machine, so I will be pleased to move them somewhere there. At least after I terraformed this section, get rid of the trees, and build some little forging house. Well, that's one way. Let me think about it. We could do... Out of steam. Okay, last cycle. That's good for us. Very good. So that's finished. So yes. So that the hammer and the solar boiler can regenerate the steam. All right. I got an idea. I'll show you. If I find it again, I missed it. I missed it yesterday. I guess it was yesterday. Where is it? Not there. Somewhere. Not. What's going on there? Oh, these are my torches. Oh, never mind. All right. All right. Never mind. And I am missing it again, I guess. Nope, I think it was basement level 2, -2. Yes, that's the right one. Was it this way or was it that? No, that's not the way. Was it there? Nope. Should take the sword out. I guess it was neither there. Jeez, I have to find this place again over and over. Where is it? Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Oh, is it there? Yes, spawner. Spawner sounds right. Nope. No, 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 nope. That's not where I want to go. Was it there? It was on the right side. Surely was. Maybe here. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, speaking of bookshelves in towns, guess what? I guess that's an opportunity. Oh, I don't want to ruin my own house, I guess, or my basement in this case. Maybe we leave this in as design elements for now. For now. Maybe not for the future, but for now. Chest? No, that's not it. Damn it, where is it? I will find it. I'll figure it out. Let me see. There is the stairs. It was near the stairs. Is it here? There's the mob spawn. It's not there. It's not there. It's on the right side. Wasn't it? Oh. Jeez, damn it. I really need to make a marker. A waypoint for this. I really do. Oh, that's not good. If I can't find my own stuff, that's not a good sign. That really is not a good sign. Nope. All right. Stairs is here, so right on the stairs. Was it? Turn right. What's here? No, this isn't it. I remember there's something in the way while walking towards it, and then just right before we are going right through a door, a wooden door. So that's a dead end. This is not, but that's not the wing that's not the wing I am searching for. Where the hell is it? And how many times did I go the same way now? I don't remember. Obviously not here. Oh, there's some party going on here. Seriously. Oh yeah. Seriously. Now down there in the basement stage 3 there is serious business going on. Likely here. So that's a way. That's a one way. We don't come up there. We can't get up there. We can only do by the stairs. So let's see. There is a spawner. Was it a spawner that right in front of it? No, it was not. Not this one at least. Was it? Was it level 3? It wasn't level 3. Jesus. Come on. No. Level 3 is this stuff with these graves and this this grave and other stuff. How do I call it? In German it's called Mausoleum. So that's where the dead where you put the urns inside from the dead, or maybe the coffins. If they were rich, they have a mausoleum, and if you're normal people or don't have any, are not rich, you get a normal grave. Mausoleum. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, stairs down, facing spawner right. There's the door. Right. look here. Look what we've got here. We got a... Oh, I didn't take this. Okay. Now look, we got an anvil here. This spawned here. We got a nice patch of lava here, nice water here. If you break out this stone brick, you may have or may have not. I don't know if it works in GregTech New Horizons. You may have a cobblestone generator here. I don't want to try it out right now because I like the flare it's generated. You got this here. This is this wonderful, and here was a construction. There was 2 chests behind 2 hoppers. Then on this stage there was 2 furnaces. Behind the furnaces there was another hopper and another chest to feed in coal. And on top there was another set of hoppers with chests to feed in what you want to smelt. So completely automated smelting with furnaces. But since it's here in the basement and it's a long way up there, I just get rid of it last night and took the hoppers on top onto the basement as the furnaces and the chests. And we might do the same setup again up there, but I need more space for it. I can't do it right now, and I don't have so much items right now to smelt into that I need this type of bulk smelting. But later on we will surely need. All right, let's continue with this. We want small tin item pipes. And here's a warning. You'll need a steel wrench to remove them. Don't place them down unless you're sure of the location until you have one. So that's a good hint. Especially if you're new to the Steam age and you think, oh, wooden item pipes, wooden fluid pipes, these things don't get me around. Let's take the next upgrade. Oh, it's tin. Guess what? Then things happen. Let's compare these thin item pipes to the bronze. No, that's fluid. Let's compare them. Oh, there are none. Oh. All right. Oh, so that's a thing. So these are the first item pipes we get in tin, and we need this steel wrench. Nowadays it's no problem. We got a bunch of steel. Well, not a bunch, but we got a little stockpile. We can do that. And the bronze you can just do with a normal wrench. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's craft this stuff up. Yes, so we do it. Do we need? Yes, we need 12. We need to do it twice. Hammer and... Was it a wrench? It's a wrench. All right. Nope, that's the wrong button. I need a hammer and the wrench. So let's put them here. Do this. Put this here. Back in. Nope. Back in here. So that's that. Right. We get coins. We get spaghetti, which we already eaten. So we go to sleep. Then no space for spaghetti, I guess. That's a thing. Oh, here. Nope. Spaghetti with meatballs. And meatballs, not with. Well, it's actually with, but you get it. Okay, that's spaghetti only. I love to put it in here because that's my primary food chest. What do we take? These carrots can go. These, no, there's no space. There. All right. Check it out. There's space. Good. Put the coins there. And put these, well, I guess, exactly here. So that's that. How do we continue? These ores I need to find. Don't have them right away. What is this? Where can I put all the... Yes, that's a thing. Where can I put all the liquids? Especially... show you one thing. Especially this stuff. Well, that's full. Can't do any more charcoal. That's full. Can't do any more charcoal for me. But that's probably not that good. And I don't need so much torches right now. I still got a few in my backpack here, or in my builder's backpack. But I could, well, actually we could craft a bunch of these to get the coke ovens free, at least a little bit. Where did I put? Here's my last wool. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, guess what? We need these ones. We can trade. Oh, we already finished Kill Spiders quest. Oh, it was right before the stream. A spider spawned right onto my roof on the house and went in. And I killed it. So that's that. Actually, I wanted to trade wool for 20 coins. So let's do that. Right. Now there's cooldown 9 minutes. Yes, I need some wool. Definitely I need some wool. So now we got 30. I will get back to this in, well, 9 minutes, I guess. If I don't forget about. But we get a reminder if the cooldown is reset. So that's neat. And if we got the 50 wool, we might craft a bunch of torches to get this creosote oil out there. So let's do this. Where did I put my logs? Oh, I put them in the coke ovens. All right, I got backup logs here. So nope. Can we please agree that this go here? Thank you very much. And these go here. And that, well, that 35 sticks. Not the most in the world, but I guess it works. More later on. We can stack up a little bit of our wood supply. So here are my fields with wheat, with barley, crops, many crops, all different things. Oh, these I want to harvest. I can trade these cucumbers in, 64 of them, for what was it? Where was it? That's a big question. I can trade them in for... Was it this? No. No. What was it? Nope. Somewhere I could have traded them in. Not here. Here. 64 cucumbers, or corns, or rice, turnips, celery, beets, tomatoes, or gingers. Either one. 64 of them, you get one fast food loot bag. I don't need the fast food. I think I already ate most of the foods that come out there, but I can trade fast food loot bags in, 3 of them, 2 left right now, for slow food. So these. And I didn't get much slow food bags yet. I think it was one already, maybe one, maybe two, maximum. I could open them and get the loot, or I could always I could either open them and get the loot, or I could trade 3 of them here and get haute cuisine loot bags. And I don't know what's in there. We will see one day if we got enough from this stuff. One day or another. So, alumite. This we're gonna need either way to do the tool forge, which I'm gonna do in a few minutes, I guess. Well, that's a field I want to show you. Here's my cotton. It's a whole field full of cotton because I needed very much of it in the early game hours to make strings, to make woven stuff, to make actually this where is it? This bound leather. You need strings, so you can do this with cotton. You need this woven cotton. You need strings again, and the cotton, which turns into strings. Convenient. And you need leather, and you get this bound leather. You hang it up in a drying rack, and you get this tent leather, and this tent leather you need for all the well, let's say a little bit advanced leather crafting works. For this, you need normal leather, but for these backpacks, for example, you need tent leather, and for these adventure backpacks that are even better than these ones, you need hardened leather. I can't get this right now. That's LV. You need this basic forming press, so that's out of reach for now. But I will get it someday. Well, okay. These are my crops. These sticks from IC2. You can put seeds on them, and I did oak seeds to gain this wood. Just right click them if they are in growth stage 3 or 3. 3 is the correct pronouncement, not 3. And then you can harvest them. You get either apple, or you get the wood logs, or you even get saplings back. Sometimes you don't get anything, but that's fine for me. I have a quarter of a field here from this, and well, nearly 3/4 of this field. So if I go through here and harvest all of that, which I'm gonna do right now, I can stockpile on my wood, and I don't need to chop any tree again, which I did for hours and hours and hours in the early game stages. Now that's history, and I'm glad for it, because I couldn't make progress because all the time I ran out of wood for crafting. I ran out of wood for the coke oven. I ran out of wood for smelting whatever you can imagine. It's always depends on wood. Well, the coke oven does still, but now I can get this wood, these logs the easy way. And now look at my forester's backpack. Look what I've got. Just a simple harvest, little time invested to plant these crops and craft the sticks. So that's that. So that's what I call logs for days. Well, not for days actually, but no, you get the idea. I got a bunch of them now. And I put them here near the tinkers because I don't want to bring them all the way every time, so I can just collect them there. Sleep again, and then clear this out. These go right back in here. Apple goes Maybe here? No, not there. Maybe there. You're kidding me. Maybe there. Right. This goes back here. Cucumber I got here. Nice. Oh, a bunch of those and we get a stack. I could plant more. I really could plant more to trade in. Actually, this is a reinvestment. This is a real reinvestment, so to say. Let's do this. Get 16 seeds. I could do more, I guess. And I will probably later on. Well, not this day, but no, you guess it. You get the idea. Now we plant this, and now I got these 16 and these 2 in front of there, so that makes 18. 18 in one harvest, and that's, well, that's a multiple of what we already harvested. One at a time. Oh, it's quiet here. What's going on? Oh, oh, oh no! It ran out of coal. My bad. So this needs to heat up again and produce steam. Well, at least it's quiet in the base now for at least 1 or 2 minutes, maybe 3. We will see. So that we can continue planning our stuff here. This was the 12 books. That's not an option right now. Oh, yes. Here, look. Extracting stuff. I need the steam extractor. I already crafted these. This was one of the first machines I crafted besides the steam furnace. That was the very first, and this was the second. And I crafted it prior to get to this point in the quest book, and it didn't recognize I already crafted it. So I can try it. Oh, if it's detecting it now. Nope, doesn't work. I need to recraft this one more time, and the same thing happened with the hammer. I crafted all the machines as I entered the Steam age and looked around in JI what machines can I craft and what machines will get me faster in progress. So I crafted them all except these. This was the first one, and then I continued with the others. The macerator, I was lucky. I crafted this the right time when the quest was unlocked. Because I can't really craft another right now. It needs 2 diamonds, and I'm out of diamonds. I only got 3. 1 diamond is here on our pickaxe to enhance the durability, and the 2 others are in the macerator. So I need to craft the steam forge hammer again and the steam extractor again. So I made this list of things to do. We didn't do the quest for the door open pressure plate. Still didn't. Maybe we should do right now. Here, forge hammer. This means crafting in German, bauen. Yeah, this means crafting, translated. Fire bricks. So that's for the blast furnace. Fire bricks. Yeah. That's the blast furnace itself. Rolled iron crafting, pressure boiler crafting are not the ordinary ones, but the advanced ones. They are not here. They are where? Oh, here. No, that's the furnace. That's the boiler. And we need steel for it. Charcoal pile igniter, we could craft. That's a neat tool. I already did a bookmark here. And what this this machine does, you put it on in the ground, one level, and under it you can stockpile on the logs. You build them in a shape. I don't know how big it can be, and what size dimensions it can handle. I guess at least one layer and a few blocks. Maybe sometime. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. We can't look in it right now. We need flint and steel, and this turns the logs directly into charcoal, so we don't need the coke ovens anymore. But we will still use them to get the creosote oil, and this is because if you put one bucket of creosote oil in an ordinary furnace or in an iron furnace, you can smelt up to 32 items, or 32 ingots, for example. And that's good. We can use this for fuel to fire the ovens here or the furnaces, so we don't have to give up on charcoal. Charcoal we definitely stockpile and hold together as much as I can. For the blast furnace, we will need a lot of charcoal, or generally speaking, of fuel for this thing. So that's that, and therefore I do the creosote oil most times if I'm doing if I'm doing batch crafting, like 32 items, maybe a bit less, 25, 24, something. That's okay for me. And I also can do torches with it. You do. Where is it? You get one bucket of creosote oil. Don't find it right now. You do one stick, one wool, and one bucket of creosote oil, and you get 5 torches out of it. So that's what we're gonna do with the wool. And if I didn't miss it, I think it's yep, the cooldown is ready. We can get another batch of wool right there. So that makes 50. And then let's do some torch crafting, shall we? We need let's make, yes, make this amount. This sounds good. So we got a few sticks left. That's fine for me. Is it day? Is it night? Oh, either way, I have to go to the bath. Give me 2-3 minutes. I'm right back. Just a second. All right, I'm back. Oh, and Jesus, nearly missed my chair here. Don't want to break my leg. Wouldn't be fine for me. Okay, let's do some creosote oil dumping. Take 4 buckets out, put this here, put this stuff here, right there and there, put this here, this stuff back, get another bunch, this and that and that. And I always take 2 from each side, so that both of the tanks get a bit empty, so that they can produce creosote oil again. Oh, I dropped them. Didn't mean to do that. So put this here, another 2. Dip. Well, that's a bunch of torches we end up here. That's nice. Exactly what I need to light the 3rd floor of the basement. To get these spawns from, to get the spawns from, no, to prevent the spawns in the basement. That's how you call it. Again, excuse my bad English. I'm not used to talking English. I only used to read or hear. Listen. Not hear, listen. Listen is the better word. Listen to English. So let's do that. Oh, we are short. Can we put it back? Nope. Can we not? Oh, what did I do? Can I? Nope, I can't put it back. Okay, guess we need. Oh, we already got. No, we took all wool, didn't we? Yes. Okay. We have to wait 9 minutes again. No problem. Do we have something to smell? Doesn't seem like. Nope. Oh, probably yet. Nope. We have to. 1 ore gives 1 ingot. Smeltery gives 1 ingot. Macerator gives 2. And that gives this. You need to macerate it 2 times, and then you get each an ingot. So you can double it with the macerator. So that's we will do. What not right now. Maybe I have a use for this ore later on. I'll keep it stacked because I have tin for days, and I got iron for days. 2 days before, I was completely broke of iron and tin, and now I'm actually swimming in tin. So that's the thing. 1 vein, and you go a bit of digging and mining for an hour, maybe 1/2, if you're efficient. And well, guess you bring back this stuff. All right, let's do something productive. I hope at least productive. So that's the steel stuff. We can't do this. We can't do that. I don't want to craft this thing right now again. Oh, we stopped here. We wanted to look in how to store liquids. With your brand new alloy smelter, you are able to combine 2 materials. What happens if you mix some obsidian dust and thickened glass? Obsidian glass, great. Your first tank that you can make would be a build craft tank. This tank can carry up to 16 buckets. of a single fluid. It's possible to upgrade those tanks as they can hold up to 64 buckets. That's convenient. You can also stack the tanks to increase capacity. So that's neat. What do we need? We need 2 rings of iron, 4 screws, clear glass. So we have 6 of these, so that's nice. We obsidian dust. I already crafted some. Let me see how did I do this. I didn't do it with andesite because I don't have andesite, and to get andesite I would need to combine slabs. No. There was a way. How do I obtain andesite? That's the question for sure. No. Well, what is this? I found another thing, how to get andesite. And it involves nether quartz. Let me see. If it wasn't andesite, it was... what's the name of this other stuff? Not andesite. Oh, that's the ores. I collapsed them. Let me search for this stuff. If I can find it. I can find it fast, I hope. Maybe not. That's andesite and that's diorite. Alright, that's it. Diorite. Have I overlooked something? Wait a second, that's andesite from Botania. Isn't there andesite from Minecraft? Or wasn't there? Bedrock, that's the ores, that's the stuff. I'm pretty sure I found a recipe. That's andstone. Where I needed to craft diorite with nether quartz, and then I could convert it somehow to andesite, and then I have to macerate the andesite. That's what I have looked up yesterday. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. We could macerate obsidian ingots, and the ingots we could do in the tinkers. It isn't mentioned here, but it works. It works some way. Let me see, how was that? So there's 3 types of obsidian dust. I just have to find the right one. Nope. How did I do that? I've already forgotten. Yes, that's it. Obsidian, but that's a segment. I can't afford that. Macerator was not the way. I think I remember. Yes, molten obsidian. And I can cast it into ingots right away. Yes, there it is. I cast this ones, the obsidian ingot, in the tinkers, and then it's tinkers construct ingots, and then I have to, let me see. No, where is it? Yes, I have to use a saw on the ingots, cut them down into nuggets, which are from GregTech. And these nuggets I can put into the compressor. No, not a compressor. It was the alloy smelter. Where is it? Alloy smelting with the molding of the ingot mold. So that's where this comes in handy. I already told you I used it. And that's how I got the GregTech ingots, obsidian ingots. And then I can mesurate them down into the dust we need, into the obsidian dust. Have I got a bit left of? No, I don't have dust left. What do I? Oh, I do. Actually, I do. 5 of them. And 3 nugget. Okay, how many dust? We need 4. That's convenient. Take these. Take these. So we got this. We need 4 screws and 2 iron rings. Let's craft them. 4 screws, so that's 4 of these, 2 of these. Then I need the file, the saw. I first need to file this down, all 4 of them. That's a screwdriver. Do I have a second file? No, I don't. So I guess I have to craft another one. Do I have? Oh, well, that's something. I need 3 for the hammer. Oh, right again. Damn it. Right. Let's go. Let's go over here. Put this in here. Avoid the steam, which comes out there. The boilers. The face off. Not a good thing. So let's see, how do we craft the file? File was right. Stick and the stuff. Right there. File. So we use these to grind down these. Then we use a saw to break stuff. Mainly break the saw, I guess. So we need to do another saw. So that's another task. Where is it? There it is. Maybe I should bookmark this. Doesn't matter which. We bookmark this. We need a stick and a saw blade. What do I have here? I have something in somewhere, and that somewhere is here, and that something is a knife blade, but that's not correct. Okay, let's have a look. The stick we already got. Let's take it out here, and then let's do the. Yeah. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. Hold my beer. I can do this. Going here. Forget 1 iron. Because things in my mind. Jesus, I really need some ear protection. How it was it? No. No, dump. It wasn't that? Jesus. It was the file. Okay, let's search for the iron one. Oh, that's. Can we do iron saw? Nope. That's the problem. You get only this in JI, and that's not what we want. Blade, is it that? Oh. Can we actually? fluid solidifier. We don't have these. Okay, back to the basics. We need these. Okay, let's find the iron one. Where is it? You tell me when you see the iron one. I don't think you will spot it because of these colors. Shadow iron, close call. Steel, stainless steel, clay. Where is it? Palladium, deep iron. We get closer. Where is it? Iron wood. Well, guess iron is iron. Pig iron. Okay. Now it's getting hotter. Iron salt. Now we got it. All right. Let's bookmark this for now. Hammer with the file. So let's do this. Get this. And voila. We got this. And then we just stick it together with a stick. Like this. All right. Mission accomplished. Now, no, I need the file once more. No, I need the saw. We need 8 of these. Split that to the file. More screws. So that's that. And now we need a ring. 2 rings actually. We need these. And that setup was that if I this way. 2 rings. So let's see, what do we need else? Thickened glass. How do we? Guess that's easy. Well, done. Now obsidian glass. How to make those? Alloy smelter, that's good. Thickened glass and 4 obsidian. So that's easy enough. Well, let's get it going. Yes. Okay, now for the real work. What do we need? File and wrench. Wrench is 8%. We need another wrench soon. Let's do this. Do that. Maybe don't do that. Okay. Let's do it manually. Whoop. And why? I'm stupid. Every time, mark my words, every time you need screws in a recipe, somewhere in the recipe, you need to use a screwdriver in the recipe. Makes totally sense to screw the screws into the final product. Totally makes sense. If you use screws in a recipe, you need to drill them in. So you need a screwdriver. So lessons learned. Hopefully. Put this here, and now we got a tank up to 16 buckets of whatever we put in there. Can we do lava? Maybe not. Maybe we can. We will find it out later. What liquid do I want to store right away? Water? Nope. Creosote oil? We could. Lava? We could too. Maybe we should. But the problem is, if you break the tank, the liquid doesn't stay in there. I don't know if it comes out then and, well, gets placed in the world. don't think so. I think it will be lost. So if we put something in there, we should make sure that we need it there until we can empty the whole thing up. And our tinkers is lacking of lava. There's a little left. Well, we could place it here for now. Okay, let's do some experiment. Let's do this and put it here. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Tinkers is not. Holy guacamole! Our steel is in there. Well, let's drain that out. Better we do. And while we drain that out, or this hardens, I am back in the bath once again. My eye is start itching again from my allergy. I have to put some drops of dexpantinol, it's called. It's medicine in there to get it stop itching. Just a second. Oh wait, I wait for this cycle and pour in another so that we don't lose time. So, all right. Excuse me, 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. Right in time. Gets dark. The A is treated. For now. And we still got 16 ingots to go. Well, let's do that. And then we get some lava back so that we can run the tinkers for the next batches. Could do this off stream later because we don't need the tinkers right now. But I guess we will need it very soon. Oh, let me call. Oh, that's convenient. Another one. Let's take this instead of this because I only get crap loot. Diamond tanks. Large cells. GT tanks. Müssen wir mal gucken. Oh, I switched back to German. Yeah, that happens if you speak natively German. Let's see, iron tank. Oh, you use the existing one. Do double iron plates, screws, and stained glass. How do I get? Oh, well, that's a thing. How do I get the paints? Class paints? Hello? Give me the paints. Oh. Couldn't have guessed that. Just take a block and saw it down. Yeah, well. Okay. This can go. Nope. This bookmark can go. And this can also go. This can go. Nope, we keep it. No, we keep it. for now. Okay, we could upgrade this. What do we get? I can do that later. That's not interesting. We don't need it right now. I don't want to do this. What's in here? Cool guy. Feeling lonely, located far away from the snow biome, craft a snow golem and perhaps challenge him to snowball fight. Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, snow? That's not a problem. Pumpkin? I got pumpkins. Let me see. Oh. Start another cycle. In the meantime, we better do put this here. The tank, well, here. There's my pumpkins. Just give me completed. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Well, that's that for sure. So I don't need to connect snow. Okay. Well, and why would I need snow? By the way, why would I need it? I can do a compressor. I can craft my own snow. I don't need it. Need to harvest it. Nope. That's Botania. That's later. No. No need for that right now. So we take these. Maybe we take not. Oh, I see what it is. It's trying to trick us. It says completed, but it isn't. It's tricking us. It's tricking us. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Where's my shovel? Here's my shovel. Let's do we have night? No. We are inside. So let's turn off caves and then let's see, where is my snow marker? Snow town. Guess what? Snow there is, and there is plenty. And why do the guards fight? Why do the whatever this is fight? Can we enter this? Ooh, Jesus. Hello, what are you? Come on. Come on, bring it on. Guess not. All right. Don't mind if I do. I just take a bunch of snow from you. You won't miss it. I swear. Have you shoot on me? Did you shoot on me because I take the snow? Are you nuts? Just stay away from the morons, I guess. Just stay away from them. They're not good for health. Well, I get snowballs. So that's a thing. I wanted to get snow blocks. Well, again, lessons learned. So let's take 2 of these. We make this quick and dirty, really quick and really dirty. Compressor is right here. Let's do. It's consuming my bucket. What the hell? What the hell? Are you crazy? My bucket. That was my precious bucket. Are you crazy? I had this bucket for the beginning of the game. What's going on Well, sacrifice must be done. Bye bye, buckets. Welcome, new buckets. Let me see. I need 3 for 2, and I need 3 per bucket. So that gets me 4, and that gets me 6. Well, my brain isn't working fast today. Maybe it's because I didn't eat a single crumb of something since last Sunday. I already mentioned that on the beginning of the stream, and I mentioned it the last days. I'm on day 5 of no eating. No eating at all. The only drink I don't eat. Really. Just to clarify. Oh. Wasn't it that way? No? Ah. Guess it was this. Alright, buckets are back. And we got a snow. And guess what? We need a second snow too. Gift it to me. Right. Now that was an expensive sacrifice of 2 precious buckets. Now let's see. What do we get in return? Besides this single... I won't call it. Like this here. Where is my... There it is. Okay, let's do. Fingers crossed. At least one time. Steam Age loot bag. Please give me something. Wait a second. No, that's Stone Age. That's the wrong. That's slow food. Nope. We don't have a trade for that. Transporting. That's the food stuff. Nope, we can't trade it in. All right, let's do this. Another ocelot. Well, I guess having 2 for backup is not that bad at all. Seriously? Okay, this Impskin 2.0, we already got one if you don't use it, so that was crap. The ocelot is okay. It's fine. We'll keep it. And we'll tame one day or another. Maybe tomorrow. Today I don't feel like. We have stuff to do here. We have things going on. What the hell? Oh. Did I miss something? Did I read the wrong quest that was completed? Was it the iron guy? So that would make sense. Keep the pigmen off back in the nether. Craft some iron golems and the monster problem inside your base will be gone. Yes, and you will be gone if you accidentally attack the golem by any chance. I think he will whack you pretty well up. Well, we could have to choose again. Well, another day, another chance. Let's put the puppy belongs here. Let's go in here. Well, fingers crossed again. Now, chat, all cross fingers, please. One time, good loot, please. Good loot. Give us this. Please, this one. That's the precious. In 3, 2, 1, and go. I call that a nearly miss. Well, actually, it's a miss at all. What's this? Imps 2.0. Thank you for nothing, loot box. Thank you very much. Go in here and be forgotten. Well, another day will come, another chance will emerge. Diamonds. Nope, we don't have diamond ore. This path is blocked for us right now. What's that? Oh, you need this. You need this to unlock that. Extra modifier. Let me guess. The extra modifier would be this? Don't think so. Nope. We do it later. We do it later. There. No interesting work. All right. This backpack. Oh, that reminds me of something important. We have to pour out our steel. Still 14 ingots left. Okay, let's see. Do we want to do this? This is steel. This will use up another steel. Is it worth the time being? Well, portable workstation with 9 slots. Guess yes. Maybe not now. I can do this off stream later. What's that? Upgrade of the upgrade of the. Well, we can do that. Holy guacamole. We get another slime rod or a binding as reward. I don't need these. Well, these two. These are good. We already have two. Our sword has a slimy rod, and our pickaxe has, and so will our shovel and our hatchet, and maybe someday our obsidian pickaxe will have two. Well, it's steel. It comes from Tinkers. We can smelt it back into steel. So that's a win-win. Guess we're not making ingots anymore. We do one of these and two of that. Two of these and one of these. So one done. Now away you go. Shovel. This was 2, 2, 1. Right. This was 1. That was 2. Now let's do 1. Put this away. Let's do 2. 1 off you go. 2 off you go. Let's put back the ingot cast. Get rid of these. Rid of that and that. Collect our precious stuff. And put it right back in. Ciao. Well. That was fast. That was fast. Coins go back there. Oh, we can do, by the way, give me these. We do a wool trade again, like that. Put it back there, put the wool in here for later use. maybe for now use. Get the wickets for 2 of these. Sticks are down here. Give me 2 of that. Put this here, zack, zack. And this is done. Right. Nope, that's the wrong button. Give me that. Put this there. Off you go. All right. We conserved this tool rod, this slimy one, because look at here. We are going to finally, and now I really want to stick to it. We're gonna go for the tool forge now. And with the tool forge, we can do a bunch of other interesting stuff, like how is it called? We get a hammer. We can do a 3x3 mining instead of with our pickaxe only one. We get it's not a hatchet. What's it called? Was it an axe? No, it was not an axe. How is it called? What's the English name for it? Okay, I don't find the word for it right now in my mind. It's the great axe for chopping a whole tree with one slash. We can do that with a tool forge, and we can also craft a crossbow. Such thing. Oh. Well, for example, can you show me the item, please? Damn it. Okay. No item. We can craft a crossbow, which will make our bow nearly obsolete because the crossbow does more damage. And we will use this primarily on all mobs instead of our sword. Only exclusion are withers in phase 1 because they're immune to melee attack in phase 1. You have to bring them down to, I think, 50% health with ranged weapons. And some infernal mobs have a revenge trait. Or trait? Trait is the word, I think. Have a revenge trait. And if you shoot them with your mighty crossbow, you get, I think, the whole or 50% damage back on you, and you will probably kill yourself with 1 or 2 shots. So there you go in with a melee weapon, and then the revenge trait is not active. And last but not least, you get another tool. What was it? You get the hammer, you get the crossbow, you get the great axe for chopping trees, and you get a 4th one, besides a few other things that are not very useful. What was it? I can't remember. Anyway, let's craft this tool forge, and then we can see what we get for precious stuff. We need 9 iron blocks. I know how to do these. So that was one too far. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 iron blocks. Was it 4? 4 blocks. Nice. Then we need a tool station. There's a normal tool station cut in half. Oh, this one again. Okay. Crafting station. And that was a crafting table. I remember. Two these. 2 of that. This one goes there. This goes there. That's that. Whoop. Sticky is a blank pattern. was for paper. Luckily we got a bit of paper left. That's one of these. Give us the sticks. Place this like that. Was it that way? Yes, and do a soft mallet. So that's here. Do these, get that. Put these back here. Get the saw. To cut the legs off, which we just put on. Well, does not make sense, but well, if the quest demands, we better do. We better did. All right, let's put these in here. Compress them into blocks. Put the sticky speck there. Put this here. Hammer goes in here. Seared slab is a stone with a saw, so that's convenient. We have the saw here. We need seared stone, and therefore we need either to clear our tinkers or to rip off one on top there. So let me guess what we do. Let's get this one. Get this here. Get this back here. Pour out our steel still. 7 ingots. What is going on here? Oh, I know what's going on. This is going on. We are out of lava. And that's where we come in handy for one waypoint. That is this one. Right in our copper mine, there is this. That is totally fine. I go here, pour some in there. No, get me lava, please. Get me another one. I think it's nearly depleted. I already took out so much from here. What? Another 2 tanks full of lava. That's nice. But we need to find another spot soon, I guess. At least if I use the tinkers that much of excess as I do the last days. Put this here, put that there, and sheesh. Where? What? Oh, that was instant. All right. All good, all good, all good. We didn't lose anything. All is good. By the way, we can leave this here next to the tinkers. That's fine. I will find it there. This is turned off. Very nice. 40%. Let's take a look at... Yes, we need these plates. So we need the casting foam I already got. We need molten alumite. And to get all molten alumite, we need this. And this is obsidian dust, aluminium dust, and steel dust. Oh, steel dust, which I put in here. Well, we need to macerate it down again, I guess. at least pouring it. That's fine. That's totally fine. It costs us only a few charcoal and a bunch of time. How are we doing here? Since this thing is it doing anything? Oh, yes, it is. My keyboard is making strange things these days. I need to clean it. The cherry switches are clogged up with dirt over the years. Had this problem before. Have to take apart all the keys, undo the screws, go into take the whole board out and clean up all the switches by hand with isopropyl alcohol. I think I'll do this tomorrow. Not today. So where do I put this here brick? Here. Oh, yes, that's okay. While we wait for stuff, we can do this. Put this here and macerate this back down into dust once again. And we need to cast obsidian. Have to calculate the ratio. 1 dust is left. We needed 2 dust. We get 1 dust per ingot, and an ingot is formed by 9 nuggets, and we get only 8 nuggets by cutting down an obsidian ingot. So we lose 1 nugget as sawdust, I guess. So let's make, probably we will need a few of these. Let's make 3. That should do. That's Damascus. 3 of these. We got 1 of that. 5 aluminium. Jesus. We needed double the amount, so let's take 10. Where do I put that? I don't have a use for it right now. So we store it in our mediocre handy box here. This, that, and the steel becomes alumite. We still got 10 ingots to go. Let's see what has our macerator done. Have we got our dust? Yes, we have. And we have that. So that's a stack of 64. We throw this in here, purify it. That's purifying dust, pure man's ore washing plant, so to speak. Have I got more? Yes, I got more of this. So let's do this. You can throw 3 stacks in, 1 bucket. And here comes in handy that I just removed 1 brick here to access the water tank outside. I don't need to walk outside every time to get water. And I need water all the time for craftings and stuff, as you can see. Where did the stuff go? It went here. Then we put it down here. We don't have a use for this right now. This must be, you see all the elements in the second row, that it contains all this stuff. We can later on centrifuge this stuff into this. That's it's all the same. Into this and this one further down into that, and so on and so forth. You get the point, no? So what's in here? Holy 5 slimy balls. Okay, I take that. Put the pipes here. That's fine. The bone goes there. Alright. What's in here? Okay. Goes right into here and there. I need to upgrade these chests on the upper floor, really. I need to. So, let's continue before it gets dark. Pour another out. There's much to 9 left. Okay. Well, that's the boring stuff right now. We have to pour all the steel out of there. We put it in, so we have to take it out. And steel takes a bunch of seconds to solidify. So let's see. We still want to make the tool forge urgent. And we get this in the process. No, we don't get this. We can get this though if we put in the recipe and don't make the plates right away. We do 1 ingot cast of alumite and smelt it back in just to complete the quest. So that gives us another 8 steel ingots. The thaumium rod I don't need. Block of gold, nope. Not now. Loot bag, we don't have luck with that. We take this, I guess. As soon as we have the alumite quest done. So let me read this text before I completely skip it. Maybe it contains some useful information like most quests do. The upgrade time again. You could, in principle, make an alumite by mixing obsidian, steel, and aluminium in the smeltery, but to get much better yield, you can show you a GregTech hero, and so you can show you are a GregTech hero. Jesus. And search Nay for an alternate recipe using dusts. Alumite pickaxes are able to mine Arbeit in the Nether. So that's not interesting for us. We already got a cobalt pickaxe hanging in our base, and we can already mine cobalt and Arbeit with that. But we will, in the midtime, we will upgrade our tools to alumite as soon as we got a steady steel production running, which will be not today, I guess, because it's 20 past 11 p.m. So I will likely stream for about another, let's say, maybe an hour, maybe 2, depends on how or when I get too tired. That's the only thing that will block us, because it's weekend. Oh, and it's night. I should. Oh, yeah. We have a blood moon. We can't sleep this night. We have a blood moon that. So that means. Do we see it? No, it hasn't. At least it hasn't with the shaders on. I have using shaders, as you guessed. Normally the sky should be very reddish in color, and I don't know exactly what the blood moon does. There are mobs. Okay, it's dark. I think when a blood moon emerges, besides you can't sleep the night through, I think more and powerful monsters are spawning, namely the infernal ones that are really dangerous, most of them. And you just have to go inside your house where you're safe, or wherever you are safe inside, where no monsters can get you. Actually, we are pretty safe here for the time being, because I put torches everywhere around our base, or near near forest here. You see the mobs on the radar, but they are away a bit. I think it's okay. The Tinkers is here. The nearest is a creeper. I think we're safe here. If we hear something that doesn't belong here, we fight it or we run. Let's risk it. Risk it for the steal, not for the biscuit. We don't eat right now. And we won't eat, or we try to don't eat, at least until Sunday evening. Then I got 7 days without any food. So that would be my record. Actually, my record is over since about 2 or 3 hours. I already did once 5 days in a row, no eating. And now I try to extend the record to 7 days or more. Let's see how long I could continue this journey. The hunger is really bad, I can tell you. I'm really hungry since days. I would even eat food here in my house that I normally don't like, but my wife does. I would actually eat this too. It doesn't. It's completely irrelevant. I would eat everything, I guess. Everything to get the hunger down. So that's a point. It's not cool. It's not. So to speak, it's hindering me. Is it the right word? Hindering? No. Let me try find a better word. It holds me back in playing, talking, and thinking the normal way I used to be. Everything right now is a bit slower. My ideas are not the best. I forget things, or I mix up things. I get lost in things, primarily here on stream when I do a lot of talking, like today or this evening. You already might found that out, that I lose my red red line and branch off to some side quests, side craftings, stuff I didn't plan to do right now, but some ways I get into it and I do not the things that I've planned to do. So that's the way it shows its effect. My stomach is aching. Well, you know it. If you eat, you don't eat for half a day or so, you might notice this feeling. But multiply this with maybe 2 or 3 times, then you get an idea of how I feel in terms of hunger. But it's getting better. I had to admit that the first 3 days they were really tough. The first day was okay. The hunger builds up, you know it. You get much hungry, and you want to eat, and you don't eat. You might know this feeling. The second day was terrible. It really bumped up the hunger, and the third day was even worse. The fourth day was maybe equal to the third day. Well, yes, I think it was equal to the third day. Now, today is the fifth day. The fifth day is getting better. The hunger feeling isn't that strong in your belly as the previous days. Definitely not. But it's still there. It's present. It's reminding you that you should really eat something to get rid of this feeling. But it's more controllable, so to say. It's not that tough anymore, and it should get better, at least for what I've seen on videos and read on texts in the internet about this water fastening, and this should occur after the fifth, sixth, or seventh day, round about that. And it already does today, so I guess I'm on a good way. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the day where maybe the hunger is nearly gone. I would really appreciate that. And someday, around about 7, 8, 9 days, I guess, the hunger will completely be gone. As my body learned how to convert fat into ketone particles. Do you say particles? I guess it's okay to call it particles. Well, ketone particles, and your muscle cells can burn these ketones instead of sugar, and then the hunger goes away because the body eats its own fat reserves, and that's my goal. I want to lose weight, and I want to lose it fast because of healthy conditions. I want to get healthier, and I want to get this really fast, and that's why I'm trying out this method. I know this could be a yo-yo effect. This could lead to a yo-yo effect, but I know what to do after I stop this fasting. I will start to do a keto diet, so only eat fats and proteins. I already did this 3/4 of a year. It was really good. Was okay. And then I had an accident with a motorcycle. Some guy in front of me braked uncontrolled. I think he was on a cell phone, but I can't I can't prove it. Well, I had an accident. I went to the hospital. I had not a broken spine bone, but it was cracked. It was cracked on the 10th. On the 10th. What do you call it in English? 10th spine bone. Maybe that makes sense. And well, I had to stop keto then because I was in the hospital. And I only got normal food there: bread, butter, sausages, potatoes, salads, you name it. But it was okay for me that time being. I missed some of the old habits, like having some good bread with cheese on it, or some good salmon on bread with an egg and onion rings, stuff like that, or potatoes, or pasta, or rice. I love this stuff, all of it. So that broke my keto, and now I'm trying to lose weight and then starting keto again, which is perfect. because my body then already knows how to use fat and turn it into keto particles. Well, to keep your life, keep your muscles fed with energy. So that's a win-win, I would call, or I would say. So let's do backpack. Get the saw out, get this and that, and then maybe not. What the hell? Did I miss something? Let me see. Oh, it must be in the particular crafting slots to work. That's new in GregTech. Some recipes have to be in the exact place on the crafting table, otherwise they don't work. And this is one of them. All right. Now we have 4851 nuggets. Now we have to get them back to ingots, 9 per one at a time. So let's take this mold, put it in here. This there. These are leftovers. Put them there. Actually, put it all in. So loud. Jesus, I walk away from this. Can you tell me in the chat, please, if these machines are too loud? By any chance? I guess you won't hear me very good if they are running. But is it too loud so that it is disturbing? Is it or is it okay? I really don't know. Just tell me, please. And the shortcut or a short announcement to our German viewers, if any. Ja, Leute, falls ihr euch wundert, warum ich die ganze Zeit Englisch rede, ich habe hier ein paar englische Zuschauer gerade im Stream und soweit ich weiß gerade niemanden, der auf Deutsch zuschaut. Deswegen rede ich schon die ganze Zeit auf Englisch. Ich denke, ihr habt es mitbekommen am Anfang vom Stream. Ich werde das auch weiterhin den ganzen Abend so machen, solange der Zuschauer da ist und zuschaut. Und ja, mal gucken, wie es die Tage so läuft. Wir machen immer so ein bisschen Mischmasch aus Englisch und Deutsch, dann je nachdem, was für Sprachen die Leute gerade sprechen, die zuschauen. Ne? Prima hin. Alright, back to English. Back to English, I have to say. Let's put this back here. Now we got the ingots, and let's put them there. Put the stuff back here. Oh, it only has nearly 2 stacks to go. It finally comes to an end this evening, I guess. We will see the end of this macerating. So that's nice. Now we macerate these things next into dust, and then we go for the alumite. And I really want this. I want this since days. I wanted the tool station since day 2 or 3 of this. I can't remember what I wanted. I wanted it all the time to get the better tools, get better weapons and stuff. Oh, yes, now it comes to my mind. We can, I think we can craft a cleaver with the tool forge. So that's a great sword with beheading. You can decapitate mobs and get the mob heads from them with a cleaver. I think that was the tool that I was missing. So we got the dust, we got the stuff, we get it rolling, put this here, get 16 alumite dust there, and boom, off you go. Now, put this back here, put this here, this there, hammer, where's my hammer, goes in here, And now we're cooking. But not these. I said we one of that. So let's see. Let me make sure we can actually. Well, if we can put it in the pinkers, we could put it back in, can't we? I'm sure we can. Let's put them there, smoke them up, pour one ingot out for this quest. Get the precious 8 steel ingots for the time being. Can it stop rain, please? I don't like rain. I like the sun. Doesn't work. Well, I could, but I don't want. I have all the powers, but with the powers there comes responsibility, as they say. And I don't want to abuse my powers. At least I have to, like game-breaking bugs or stuff. Or if it really, really enhances the stream in a way that we, say for example, we lose all our gear due to unhappy event, whatever this might be. It would take me, I think, hours and hours and maybe days to get this gear back, depending on what we have in inventory this time. And I might, in that case, I might cheat in the items again in some way. Tinker's tools I can't one-to-one. I can spawn the materials and craft them together, but I lose all the levels on them and the experience and stuff. So that's for sure. But that's okay for the time being, I guess. That would be an exception to use GM powers. Yes, we can smooth it back, I guess. Right, then put this here. This stays. Oh, you can see. Nice. Yeah. So much about the GM powers. I did some tinkering on the rules on GregTech New Horizons, though. I have to admit, I already did in the first streams, in the first 2 or 3 streams. I mentioned what I changed. Since I am GM, I can use teleport on all my waypoints that I've set. And I use this occasionally, or I use this continuously to get around between mines and our base and other stuff, because it saves us playtime that is boring, that doesn't bring us forward in the mod pack, that only costs us lifetime, you the watcher and me playing this stuff. And I don't want to invest this time just walking forth and back just to collect ore, or as you see the lava in our copper vein, which lies directly below our house here. And that's a thing I choose to allow myself to use. I also deactivated the pollution system in the game. There's a pollution system. What it does is the normal furnaces create pollution, not only the normal furnaces, but these are the first machines that cause pollution. I think the coke brick ovens here do as well, but I didn't see it in the tooltips. And the more advanced machines, the more advanced you go, especially on burning carbonized fuel like charcoal, coal, creosote oil, later on raw oil or diesel or gasoline. Yeah, you guess it. No, fossil fuels. The more pollution they put out, the more advanced they are, because they use up more of the fuel to do their job. And pollution really does impact the gameplay, because it stacks up in the chunks where the pollution is produced and spreads in the chunks beside. How do you spell it in English? In the at How do you pronounce it? It spreads in the at ja, nee, nicht at ja. Damn. What is the word? Jesus. Let me see. Nope. Somewhere in the quest book it tells you about the pollution. Oh, there's the quest for the crossbow. Nice. Somewhere it tells you about pollution. Where would that be? Normally here. Oh yes, that's where we go. And we take this for sure. Well, I found another word for it. The pollution spreads in the surrounding chunks. That's what I want to express. And the pollution has effects depending on the level of pollution. There are stuffs like tree leaves began to rot. All plants and trees and grass begins to die. The player can't breathe at one stage, or gets debuffed. They really stack up, and it's not a nice time being. And you need either the scuba helmet to provide full hazmat protection. You can craft it in this tier. In the Steam tier, when you arrive here, somewhere here in the quest book, it was already mentioned that you can wear it in the text, but it wasn't a quest to craft the thing itself yet. And so I deactivated the pollution system. Most streamers that I've watched, or most tutorial guys that makes tutorials for GregTech, New Horizons, already told that they always deactivate the pollution system, because either you have to put your machinery and your stuff far away to don't get pollution in your base, especially if you want a base with green stuff and plants, trees, etc., and you build a really nice base, and you won't get it destroyed by pollution, because in the early game you can't do anything against pollution. You just stack it up and stack it up. The more you use the machines, the more pollutions you stack up, and you would really have to jump forward to the later trees, or like sprinting through them to get rid of the pollution, or to at least get the chance to crafting machines that can get rid of the pollution. And these machines will also be not nice to craft, and they need to be to be powered. Yes, you have to consider power for them. You have to produce the power for them in either way, which mainly causes just more pollution, I guess. Well, maybe not that much that they will remove, but it will be something. So, as I said, I turned it off. This is my first time I ever play GregTech at all, and GregTech New Horizons especially. I played all the mods 9 before with a friend. There are GregTech elements in there in the later game or late game, but we didn't enter there yet. We're still in the mid game because I'm building a huge base, and I will only proceed in further questing and do progress after this base is built in a way that I can say, okay, the outer hull is completed, the outer shell, and now it gets to the interior, getting to design the rooms and put the machinery and the stuff in there and the magic stuff and all the good things. And well, now I've discovered GregTech New Horizons. Well, that's not true. I found it. Not found. Found is the wrong word for English. Oh, well, I guess it's the right word. Actually, I've learned about. Let's say it that way. I've learned about GregTech New Horizons a few weeks ago, and I watched a few tutorials. I watched a few videos and reviews and stuff, and learned about what's going on here, what's the goal, and it's the hardest Mindpack, the hardest mod pack in Minecraft. That's the correct way. And I got interested in it, and therefore I stopped all the mods 9 now, put it on hold, and started this mod pack. Well, and here we are. Playing since now is the second week in a row, I guess. Okay, tool station achieved. Let's put it down here. Look into the quest book. Look what we got. Oh, luckily this was optional to complete the quest. Or we had to do the craftings again. This is not this is okay. This is okay. Oh, well, the blocks of iron we can make them either way, and we can break them down again, no problem. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's see. We get all of this. Collect that. Put this here again. Oh, can we trade something good nowadays? No, we don't need these. Oh, 20 coins for 2. We don't need them right now. We have 4 and 1 sticky on stock. Oh, that's okay. Let's open the loot bag. Okay. Fingers crossed this time. This time we must get a jackpot. Please. Well, leather boots. Not that much of a jackpot. The iron chest is okay, I guess. I take that. Could be better, could be worse. I think it's pretty damn okay. Did we get more stuff? No. You have to check the miners' backpacks or the backpacks here, because the items slide right into. You don't see them when you loot it. Okay, what do we do with the chest? We could start to replace these ones to get even stacked more things in there. Does not make sense. Down here doesn't, especially what I expected from this one. There's the siblings all the way. We can do, oh actually we can do this. Like that. And then put this stuff right back in. So that's not all, obviously. Our bags catched some of these. This is witchery. We stick all witchery stuff together. Nature, natura, Minecraft here, natura here, times there. And let's take a look here. Get this out, get this all out. Well, not all at once. Or twice. Second time. Now, these palm saplings go up here. One, this is Thorncraft, this is Birch, this comes here, this is Natura, Witchery, Natura, Thorncraft, put that here, Witchery goes there, that's Bush, there, Seed goes there, and now we take up this stuff. And we put it all together in this chest, conserving space. This here, date there, natura here. This is also natura. Spruce, nature. Industrial craft. Biomes are plenty, okay, seed on the last. And oak sapling, maybe there. That's here, and there, and that's natura, and oh, that is also natura. This also, and this is plenty, and that is. Now we get the chests back from here, put them there. Tool station, we got one in abundance, one in our backpack for the rope, and one, guess, for putting right there. Obsidian dust goes back here. Oh, my stomach. Oh, now it really cranks up. That doesn't feel good. Jesus. So, I didn't drink for the last 4.5 hours since we streamed. So I guess it's time to drink something. Drinking helps a bit against the stomach, a bit. Not quite much. And we drink a lot this time, or these days. Well, where have we been? There. Now, options lie before us. This one. Lumber axe is the name. That's the name I missed. The axe that can chop down a tree with one slash. And we need a casting for the broad axe head. We don't have that. We have this. We have the tough, and we have the tough rod casting already. So that's easy. We need only this one. That means we need 9 of these. And 1 of that, if I'm correct. Yes, 1 of that, because we need only 3 nuggets. Oh no, we need a 9-to-1 ratio. I think it was. I think it was 9 to 1. We have to craft this thing. Well, fair enough, we can do that. Let's take a look. The hammer. This is already completed. We need another cast for the hammerhead. Okay, let's prepare another set of 9, or maybe stack them together. So that's 2 castings. What do we need else? Excavator. That's the last tool I've missed. The excavator. It can dig up 3 by 3 in dirt or sands or gravel or clay, you name it. The hammer does it for stone or ores. Completed. Excavator head. Well, not a cast. That means 727 here, 3 there. If I did the math correct, and I always do not. No, that's not right. I mostly do, but it's late. It's 12 p.m. It's midnight in 1 minute. Since I'm based in Germany, living in Spain right now, but it's the same time zone. So here we go. Crossbow. This thing we really want. At least what I've heard. And what I also think is this machine be silent. Really disturbs me. Since hours, it doesn't make progress. It's slow like hell. And this sound is just annoying as whatever. Oh, we might do something about that. Let's try this. Let's cut it down to 40%. Let's see if that helps. For now. Yes, that helps. That helps much. We let this on 40% until I move this Steam setup completely and somewhere else. We only have to remind ourselves that we need to crank it up to 100% again. Okay, now back to the crossbow. I really want this tool, and everyone suggests to get it because it is very strong. 1 attack damage doesn't seem much, but I guess that is the cheapest version ever. It's I think it's comparable to a wooden sword that doesn't do damage either. So let's see what we can do. We need crossbow limb pattern. We will have to see if we got that. Crossbow body pattern. No, that's crossbow. We have bow limbs for sure. That one we got. Crossbow body pattern we surely have not. Tough binding pattern. We have this. Bowstring pattern. I'm not sure, but we can craft all this stuff. Then we have to retrieve the wooden versions and obsidian tough binding. What does it consume? 3. So let's work in advance by casting it while we're talking. Put this here, put this there, put them in, and let it go. Right. Oh, by the way, as we are here, or as we are again here, let's take out this, and that, and this, and no, we already did this. This should complete this stuff. At least minus the head. Yes. At the head we will have to cast. Tool rod heavy, cross on heavy cross. Perfect. Let's see. Nope. Takes time. I need to sleep. All right. Crossbow, body and limb, and bowstring. Now, let's see what we have here. We have the tough binding. So that's done. We have the bowstring. Complete. And now we have to do, what's that? Is it that? Looks like the limb of a crossbow. We will find out soon. First we have, we get exactly three patterns. I hope this is enough. We need crossbow limb pattern, crossbow body pattern. Right. Complete. Okay, guessed it. That's it. We have to put this here. Get some wood there. Let's see. Does it work with logs? Nope. We go to planks, so we craft some. One here, one there. Nope. More. One of these. Go away. One of us. 5. Let's stack up. Let's do 5. All right, we got this, we got that. Bowstring. Are you kidding me? Yes, it does. Okay, tough binding. Let's go finish the casting. Pull this in. Get it to finish, and voila. Oh, got 3 ingots left. Oh, that's fine for me. Give this here casting ingots. We can use them later on. Not lose them. Lose them would be bad. Maybe use them later on. All right, bring it out. Get them to safety. That's so good for the ears. That thing is not that loud anymore. It's wonderful. I love it. All right, let's do this. We need to craft this exact thingy here. Where is the crossbow? There it is. Put this here, this there, and here. And now we got the badass wooden crossbow. Well, I guess that's a thing. We get a loot bag. I don't say fingers crossed. I accept only craft. Let's do it. Well, I take it. That's okay. That's fine for me. Piston is nice. What did we get? Oh, string? Oh. Not that I need it, but it's okay. Now, next task. We surely need bolts. Yes. Oh, they stack up to 19. Oh, that's convenient. Arrows to stack to 12 only. Okay. But let me read this first. I didn't read the text. I just crafted because my focus was not on point. Again, I'm drifting. All right. Now you are able to make a better long-range weapon, a crossbow. Use wood for the crossbow limb and body and use obsidian reinforced 3 for the tough binding. Normal strings for the bowstrings would be enough for now. Well, can't really afford much something better right now, I guess. Assemble the bow yourself on your tool forge. It's not a bow, it's a crossbow. Just to remind you, we don't build a bow, we do a crossbow. All right. For upgrades, redstone speed to draw, that's nice. I really think we're gonna upgrade with our existing redstone right from the start, because I have some redstone stacks in abundance here and I don't really need them right now. And we have a vein already discovered on our old base. I can teleport there every time and start digging and get more. So that's good. Moss self-repair. This is not visible in JI until you unlock in the Soundcraft. Ja, klar. That was German again. Okay, clear. Soundcraft, I know the self-repairing moss. You need Soundcraft, and you need a pretty good chunk of Soundcraft to get this, as I have heard. Okay. Well, let's do the bolts next, and then we do the other tools, and then we're going to see what's next on our list. And excuse me, I have to burp a bit. I am trying not to get it to the mic. My stomach is crunching. I have to drink a bit more. Iron, aluminite, or steel on the tip of your bolts using the smeltery. Wire to your bolts and tips will need to pump metal into us. Fluid solidify of the correct tool rod inside it. Oh yeah. For upgrades, nether quartz, more damage. Nice. Moss self-repair. Oh, you can self-repair the bolts too. Oh, that's nice. We definitely need that. One day when we unlock Thaumcraft, that will be funny. I hope at least. You can destroy your whole save game and your whole world if you mess up Thaumcraft really hard. It's tough. can get really, really tough. If you do the wrong things on the wrong time, then you really mess up. You don't want to do that. Therefore, in Enigmatica 2 Expert, we did Thaumcraft in a compact machine that limits 16 by 16 by 16 cube, and in a whole other dimension where no taint can spawn, and so that's not a problem. It's not even to consider if you do Thaumcraft only in this compact machine boxes in another dimension. You ruin your save game. You can't either corrupt the whole dimension, nor can you even get taint in your box. That's very, very nice, if you know. So even beginners can't really mess up their save game. Here you can, and that can go very fast. Especially if you draw a bunch of abundance materials in your cauldron by accident and don't get rid of them fast enough, then you really start to have getting problems. Really problems. Well, I'm dripping again. Let's do this tool rod pattern. I already got this, and the fletching pattern, and a wooden tool rod and fletching. Okay, let's have a look in there. Tool rod, I got this, and the fletching goes right there. So that's completed. Put it back in. Take out fletching. Where's the tool rod? Here. We get could use a stick, can't we? Normally, I guess we cannot. Oh, we get a stick in a secondary crafter. That's nice. All right, let's pull one out. How many do we have to craft? One, and we get 19 bolts. And I want to craft at least, let's say 3 of them. 3 times 19 makes 57. So that's a number you can go into a fight with, I guess. That many bolts, you should be able to bring something down. And if bad things happen, maybe... Oh, it's Blood Moon again. What the hell? All right. Well, if bad things happen, maybe bring another stacks of bolts. That would be the conclusion. Feather fletching. Let me see. That was as you might have guessed. Feathers. Precious feathers. I need 100 of these things to stack up or stack it up to 100 for a quest. Also with leather, beef, mutton, chicken wings. Yeah. Pork chops. You guessed it. Everything 100 times, even wool. And I didn't achieve that. And the feathers I spent now are missing in the calculation. Let's say at least that. Oh, so to speak. Let's do 3 fletchings for 3 times building this or crafting this. Wooden bolt. Kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? Well, I could do this. But I can't repair this stuff. I need alumite. Well, I can, but I don't have a steady steel production. I actually have no steel production right now. I'm only salvaging armor pieces that I found in the past, and that's not a thing to do or to consider to make such things. What we can do would be iron bolts. All right, let's do this. But how do you craft this? Okay. Okay. You cast the tip directly on the stick or on the wooden tool rod. This one. And then you attach the fletching afterward. That's fine for me. Let's bring this back here. What did I want to do with that? The castings. Yes, I remember. The castings. It's late, friend. Oh yes, and I need to get cobble. I need blanks for the castings. Oh, and here comes the thing. I need this. And now we are out of blank pattern. Right. No problem, actually. We can do this. We can make paper. Good old handcrafting, because the macerator is busy right now. We need let's make 32. Then I need water. Put this here, put this there. Pour the paper out. Yes, 8 paper. Is that enough? Wasn't it 3 castings? It was this one, the excavator head, and the lumber axe head. Yeah. Like this. And then like that. And like that. And here we go. We have the blanks or the negatives. No, we are crafting the negatives. We are casting them. That's the right word. Still blood. Jesus. All right. Is our tinker safe? I think so. There's a creeper around that hill. Maybe we get to be happy here. Maybe not. Let's put this stuff in and this, and hope I did the math right on the calculation on how the ratio is. Otherwise, we would have too much of either one. Primarily aluminium, I guess. That's our last berries, but while this is going to smelt, we can do one thing, because we have our old mine and our old base here. Ouch. Oh, I must be cautious with these boots. With step up, because the plants hurt when you get on the level. And we have auto step now. So I constantly hurt myself if I go to yeah, I get next to this. That's bad. I need a better design for this, really, because it damages my armor. Every time I get a damage tick from these crops, I receive armor wear, and that's not good. Repair is this time, or at this point, very, very expensive. It costs us XP. And we only have 3 levels. 3 levels worth in repair is nothing. Really nothing. So, well, where is it? Here are the results. The aluminium berries, these essence berries. Oh, let me see. Fluid extractor. Okay, that's LV. Can't we do anything with this stuff? No? We can eat them, I think. Can we eat them? Oh. Yes, we can. Okay, never mind. We can get XP to repair our stuff with the berries. I need to visit them more often and see if they are grown and get to, well, harvest them. All right. Take this here. We have day. Nice. Day again. All right, let's have a look. And 3 castings. Oh, too much copper. 2 ingots. That's not much. That's okay. I would have guessed we have too much aluminium in there. No, we have not. Now we have a new casting, which we put aside for now. Put this here and next one there. And this here and last one. Right. Now we got the castings. We still have to craft the things or to cast the things. Let's see. Lumbrax. Oh. Well. We might think about what materials to use for that, depending on the materials needed. We have 1 slimy tool rod left, and I don't know if I should attach it to the shovel or the hatchet. The hatchet would be waste, I guess, for now, because if we're going to get the lumbrax, we can chop down the whole 3 with one slam or 1 slice, and the hatchet, well, that's 1 piece at a time. And I don't really know what we're gonna use more often. I guess the hatchet for building and for removing single blocks. I don't know what happens if you're going with the lumbrax on let's say a wooden house, and you want to remove 1 block, and you wreck half the house with 1 chop. That wouldn't be funny either. Okay, do we? Yes, we have. We need dripping again. We need iron, and we need to take this steel really, really back here in safety, as long as that's that copper. Right here, and this stuff comes out here. We put it right there. That's fine. Right. We have to try our crossbow later on, and we have to use it much to level it up, which gives us good modifier bonuses. And that's the arrowhead. And the bolts as well. Well, both things go hand by hand. You level both the bolt and the crossbow while firing it, but only if you hit mobs with it, I guess. I don't think you can fire just here on the dirt and you get level XP. I don't think that works. Let me see. What we need. 1 per cast. That means we need 3 tips. 3 tips, and then we put it in. Yeah. All right. All right. It's 12:30, midnight, and I'm really getting tired. Slowly. Which means I will end the stream soon, I guess. Maybe I'll continue a bit on, doing things in the quest book that are boring and just a waste of time for you to watch, like building all this stuff here together, building the second hammer, building the second extractor here, and so forth and so on. But tomorrow we stream again. I've already set up the whole streaming plan until the end of next week. We'll stream tomorrow on 8 o'clock p.m. German time, to say. So that's planned. If I got the time, I probably will start the stream maybe, yeah, on the afternoon, maybe. Few hours before the stream is scheduled. And we continue until the scheduled time hits, and further on, open end tomorrow. But if you won't miss something, or generally want to watch the stream, 8 p.m. it will be, and maybe we'll start a bit in advance if I get the time. We'll see. Probably you won't miss anything in the first hours of stream before 8 p.m. because I have to prepare for the blast furnace, the brick blast furnace, and therefore I will have to collect materials, I guess. I don't think I have all of them, or at least I have to craft them together in multiple crafting steps and stuff. And I did it wrong. Yeah. I should have done that. Well, let's smelt them back again. Well, that's signs of my mental state being tired and 5 days without food. And then such things happen. And I'm talking all the time. The whole stream, and I never stopped talking. The last few streams, I tried to make an intro, talk about what we've done in the last stream, talk what about our goals for this stream, and so forth and so on. And maybe a bit in between if something special happens or something worth mentioning occurs. Well, and I tried to talk a bit less in the last streams than in the streams before last week. And today I am constantly talking. Well, that's interesting. And I'm talking in English. This is a German stream, to mention again, normally. But since we have viewers speaking English and not German today, and no German watchers, as I can see right now, well, we speak English this stream. Fine for me. Oh, yes, that works. Nice. Casting tips on wooden sticks with iron. Who could have guessed that? All right, three times. 3 count. Get in there, get to sleep. Yes, we can sleep. No blood moon. All right, let's do this. Make bolts. Put on these and that, and then we get them bolts. But they don't stack together, as I suggested. Well, they will do for now. 3 damage, plus 1 from the crossbow. That's 4 damage, and that thing does 7. Well, we will see where this ends. Oh, I need to bring back the castings. I really need to bring them back. This one in. I think this is clear. Actually, let me put this on. Let me grab some and put it in there while we don't use it. Okay. My eyes start getting how do you say it in English? German, you would say translated, they're getting heavy. Do you say that in English? The A's are getting heavy. You can't really, you feel that they want to close and you want to get some sleep. So that's what's going on. And that's why we will end the stream soon and continue tomorrow. Actually, let's end the stream in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, I will turn to the end card and let the stream run another 5 minutes in the background with the end card open. And then we continue tomorrow. Morgen machen wir weiter. In 4 Minuten lasse ich die Endcard laufen für 5 Minuten. Ich gehe ins Bett, ich bin müde. Morgen geht's weiter. 20 Uhr ist geplant, wenn ich vorher Zeit und Lust habe. Lust mit Sicherheit. Zeit müssen wir gucken. Werde ich auch wahrscheinlich morgen Mittag, vielleicht auch schon morgen früh streamen, je nachdem. Gucken wir mal, wie es läuft. Vielleicht bereite ich aber auch lieber in Ruhe noch ein bisschen was vor. Wie gesagt, die langweiligen Quests, dass ich die noch abschließe und euch dann wieder was präsentieren kann, was vielleicht ein bisschen interessanter ist, dass wir mal den Blast Furnace endlich bauen. Weil da drücke ich mich jetzt schon wieder fast 1,5 Tage davor, da Progress in die Richtung zu machen, konsequent. Weil ich genau weiß, ich muss dafür hier erstmal hinterm Haus was terraformen, Ich muss planen, wie das aussehen soll, wo das hinkommt, genauso wie das Steam-Setup. Hier auch schon, dass wir es hier die ganze Zeit laufen lassen bis zum St. Nimmerleinstag. Ich das hier fast nicht mehr wegkriege, weil ich zu faul bin, das zu machen, weil man benutzt es halt die ganze Zeit und man will das dann nicht abbauen und neu planen und ja, werden wir mal sehen. Werden wir sehen. Erstmal die Lootbag aufmachen, da ist wieder. Aha, okay, das ist interessant. Der Loot. Das Sandwich hätte ich jetzt nicht gebraucht. Das andere ist ganz cool. Das ist mal was Neues. Jetzt haben wir ja noch mehr von diesem Zeugs. Mal so. Die da rein. Ja. Genau. Morgen machen wir definitiv den Blast Furnace. Ich versuche mich da mal an den roten Faden des Plots zu halten. Solange wir unsere Armbrust nicht benutzen, packe ich die Bolzen mal hier rein und die Armbrust auch. Ich muss mal gucken, ob ich die vielleicht gleich irgendwie upgraden kann, dass wir da ein bisschen was Besseres kriegen. Limp. Ring. Warte mal, ich hab doch da oben Flaming String oder was? Ich hab doch da was gelootet. Da kommt mir gerade eine Idee. Somewhat more durable than string. Jawohl. Hier, schaut mal an. Das, okay, das ist. Nope. No, Pixie, das haben wir noch lange nicht. Das sowieso nicht. Das, ja, das haben wir bekommen von Drops. Wow, das müsste man erst mal. Oh, lucky drop. That was lucky that we get this from Mob. Or loot back, and I don't know. Either one. That was really lucky. That's better. Let's see what this gives us. Enchanted bowstring. Weil that's Thaumcraft. It's better than this. Actually, everything is better than that what we have currently, namely this. Draw speed 1, durability 1, arrow speed 1. And this, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it can do for us. Tool Forge. Nope. What do you say? You can't. No? You can't replace it? Why? What the hell? Alright, that's not good. Let me see. Okay, I can't. GI doesn't tell me what I can do with that. Well, dann bauen wir uns halt ein neues. Time to build another one, I guess. One of these. Takes 5. Where's our wood? Wood is here. Ready to be fired. In the ovens. Put some in there. Oh, put a whole bunch in there, I guess. Like this. Put this out. Take this out. Well. ist hier. Put that there. This there. Back here. Now we need 2 more of these. The good thing is we get 3 ingots out of this obsidian again, which we can macerate down to dust, which we can use in alumite. And we just built a second crossbow. Let's declare this as a apprentice work. And now let's do a mastercraft. Well, not a mastercraft maybe, but something advanced. Advanced is the better word. Now, while we wait for the obsidian to cook down, I'll go back into the house, into safety, and I'm off for now. Stream is going to end now. I'm over 4 minutes over the declared end. So we continue tomorrow. 8 p.m. if you want to watch again, be my guest. And now for our German watchers, which this channel is mainly based on. Morgen Abend um 8 Uhr geht's weiter, wie angekündigt. Ich mache jetzt hier Schluss. Ich habe schon wieder überzogen, 4 Minuten. Ich muss dringend ins Bett. Ich bin richtig müde. Mir fallen die Augen zu. Ich bedanke mich fürs Zusehen. Ich bedanke mich nochmals für das Abo hier von unserem Freund Eljawu. Ja, schau gerne nochmal rein. Freut mich, ja. Wenn es hier ankommt und ich Abonnenten hier sogar kriege, die direkt mal reinkommen und ein Abo da lassen, das freut mich richtig. Das zeigt mir, dass der Content irgendwo interessant ist und gut ankommt. Also, nochmals danke, macht's gut, schönen Abend euch, schöne Nacht auf YouTube, wenn ihr das Video seht. Ja, einen schönen Tag für euch, egal auf welche Uhrzeit ihr es anguckt. Schaut beim nächsten Mal gerne wieder rein. Twitch TV/Reaper_LP_TTV ist mein Twitch-Kanal. Und auf YouTube, den kennt ihr ja eh, aber auf YouTube müsst ihr für die Twitch-User, die auf YouTube schauen wollen, geht ihr einfach auf YouTube und sucht nach Reaper_LP. Das ist mein Channel auf YouTube. Danke, macht's gut. Bis morgen. Haut rein. Tschüssing.